Yo, good evening. How are we doing? Hello, Mexican. Hello, Ironhawk. Hello, Gorp. Congratulations on first Gorp. How is the Saturday for everybody? Hell yeah, Saturday, right? That's fun. Anyone do anything cool? Cooking with Brungo is to celebrate the career of John Cena. What, did he retire or something? What does John Cena have to do with this? I don't know. Finally Cena retiring? From what? What was he? Like a wrestler or something? Was he still wrestling? Or like as an actor? Wrestling. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess he'll still act or whatever, probably, right? Isn't he like 60 years old? What was he doing still wrestling? What the hell? His last matches now? Is he any good? I don't know anything about the guy. Like, what? 60? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, probably. Hey, we have a Cooking with Brungo today. Should we get right into it since Gorp is here? Probably. Technically, we have two Cooking with Brungos coming up. We have both the Gorp Cooking with Brungo and the Rabbit Cooking with Brungo, which wasn't actually a cooking at all. Rabbit redeemed Cooking with Brungo to get me to play some video games. But Rabbit's not here right now, so I probably won't talk about those, but I did play him. Just finished, he tapped out. Well, that's what happens when you're 60 years old and you wrestle. You're retiring because he can't wrestle no more? Yeah, I mean, he's good, honestly. Alright, Gorp. Hit me with it. Boba? Couscous? Gorp wanted me to combine Boba and Couscous. Yo, Rabbit, welcome in. I did play all of your games within the last hour and a half. Booba, yeah, exactly. You cooking some noodles? No. No, I wish. Alright, Gorp. How much, what am I doing here exactly? How much? Like a spoonful? Am I putting a spoonful in here? Rashad, me waiting for you to arrive? Yeah, no problem. I mean, I would have just not talked about the games until you had gotten here, right? 3 spoonfuls. Okay. Hammed them in. Good. Can't believe they announced Half-Life 3 during the Game Awards. Yo, what's up, Danny? I saw the Half-Life subreddit go absolutely crazy. It's fucking hilarious. It was really funny. I'm cooking in my room. No, so the redeem is for me to add couscous to boba. So here is a cup of boba that I got from the store that I'm very excited to drink, and here is couscous that I just cooked and had for dinner that I am about to use to probably ruin. I mean, I don't think it'll ruin it. I don't know. I don't really think it'll impact it too much. I got a straw. I do have a straw. All right, so is this an appropriate spoonful, Gorp? You say you want me to put in 3 of these? Just want to make sure everything is, you know, kosher with the original redeemer of the thing. Yeah? Yeah, okay. God, this is kind of... Is this gonna spill? Hold on, I'm a little nervous about spilling. Yeah, I'm worried about the splash all over my keyboard. Yeah, I'm drinking some. Ooh, there we go. Okay. We're good. All right. Gorp said 3 spoonfuls. Spoonful number 2. So where did you get the idea for this again, Gorp? Where is this coming from? Did you hear about this somewhere? Or are you, like, is this like you think this will be good, or are you trying to ruin my boba? Like, what? Again, here's spoonful number 3. Oh, couscous is so... First of all, that did spill. Couscous is so messy. Like, it gets everywhere. I gotta say. That's my review. Okay. Good. Put the cute little top back on. Get the straw. Now eat a full spoon. I mean, I had a bunch of, just straight up of the couscous, I had a bunch of it for dinner. It's like my main dinner. Come on. Alright. We made it up. Never ever tried this before on camera. I think ChatGPT said it can be a dessert if you did it right. Well, thank you, ChatGPT, for your incredible ideas. Main dinner, but what about second dinner? Exactly. We've had 1 couscous, yes, but what about second couscous? Find couscous dull, it needs a sauce of some kind. Yeah, it was kind of, I don't normally eat it. I ended up having it basically straight up, except it had some butter in it. And honestly, I found it fine enough. Like, my dinner was couscous with some bok choy that I got from the farmer's market, and, oh, face cam, sure. Bok choy that I got from the farmer's market, and some, and an egg on top. And I felt like the yolk from the egg was kind of enough for me to, like, sauce up the couscous. Also, hi, Dronin and Thief. I hope your weekends are going well. All right, I'm mixing it up a bit. I don't... Okay, whatever. Let's... Working the shaft a touch. Yeah, I digs. I'm vegetarian, not vegan. Wise Ginger, welcome in. Can you be handsome like me when you grow up? As long as you eat all your bok choy, gotta eat all your vegetables. That is some chat GPT food right there. Crunch, hello, I hope you're odd. And Dronin, I hope you're closer to 0. So... the couscous doesn't really taste like anything in this context. It basically just makes it gritty. It adds like a really bad texture, where it's like you're sucking up sand in with your boba. That's the closest way I could describe it. I think it needs another spoonful. Nope. Should have said that earlier. I mean, it tastes fine because like boba, because like milk tea is delicious, but the couscous objectively just makes it worse. It does not belong here in any sense of the word. You just like threw something bad in to make this worse. There you go. Thai tea is really good, yeah, for sure, my ginger. But it's super, well, I mean, this is pretty sweet too, but Thai tea especially. Depending on the place you go, Thai tea can be like 50% condensed milk, I swear. It can get kind of gnarly. The drink is like Assam black tea with like milk tea and then boba inside, like tapioca pearls. Thai tea with couscous next? I don't think so. No, this is bad. I'm going to call this a failed experiment. I'm going to drink it all because I want my boba. But it's not good. I can't approve. Okay. That was Gorch. Cooking with Brango. Rabbit, a while ago at this point, because I kept scamming, redeemed a Cooking with Brango to get me to play a collection of short games. Which I did offline. That was part of the idea. And so I assume what I'm doing in this segment is just like talking about them or reviewing them or like how I feel about them or whatever. I don't know. These are all artistic, very artistic minded things. So I guess I'll go through them in order. City Ephemera, so most of these are like, you know, walking sims with like, well, I guess they all are to some, yeah, basically. With, I know, a lot of like atmospheric like noise and stuff. Is the cooking part in this redeem my bad takes? I'm always cooking. You know, that might actually work. That might actually justify why this is Cooking with Brungos, because I'm always cooking. I liked City Ephemera. This one's like you're wandering through like kind of I guess I mean the name implies it's like an abstract city or whatever. It's like a bunch of these tall rectangular buildings with like this staticky gray stuff and a bunch of orbs on the ground. But the buildings keep changing in size, and I don't know. I feel like, well, are these games going in the tier list? No. No. It kind of reminds me of, with the like constantly shifting skyline is basically what happens. The screen changes in size as well. I didn't even notice that detail. Shows how much I was locked in. The constantly shifting skyline kind of reminds me of like, you know, not being able to like fully remember Like how a city changes over time, you know what I mean? Like the dynamic natures of like cities and communities or whatever. That's kind of what I got out of that, especially getting to see Jagger. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Hello, we're doing a brief review of short video games that I played off stream, courtesy of Rabbit, before getting into the penguins today. But thank you for the raid. I hope your penguining was good. I guess all the little orbs on the ground, I suppose, were supposed to be like people. They were the people within the city. So, I mean, it starts small, but by the end it's a full screen. I see. And it kind of like the orbs. Some of them are like close together. Some of them look like they're in various stages of like budding off of each other. They're like kind of dynamic, which is cool. And at some point you kind of like lift up and start flying, and yeah, I don't know. I like the experience. I guess, yeah, my interpretation was mostly like how like these kinds of memories of like places can kind of change over time, and you don't really remember exactly what they're like as they change. Need me an air cooler for your PC? It's overheating? What the hell are you doing with your PC right now that it's overheating? Mining Bitcoin? Rabbit said I already played First Person Anomaly, so I didn't play it again. I promise, I think I might have missed something with this one, I don't know. All the other ones had like an ending where you like play through them and then they close on their own, like after something happens. And this one is just like you're on a road and you go back and forth between two felled trees and nothing ever happened. I like went back and forth like 10 times, like 15 minutes. I think the description might imply that I need to play it past midnight in order for something to happen. I don't know, but nothing did, so eventually I just closed it on my own. Brungo, your short game? Wait, you have a short game, Jagger? Is it Gentoo Rescue? I don't know how much I got out of I Promise, I'll be honest. I mean, this is just kind of, I just kind of walked back and forth along a road 10 times. Haven't played I Promise? I think I did it wrong. Resist. This is pro-Palestinian, you know. Emancipatory messaging or whatever, which is cool and based and uplifting, you know, at the end. I don't know how much I'm in a position to have to say about that, but it was good. Made a platformer in October called Witch Cauldron. It's better than Silksong. Whoa, wait, I have to play it then. Ocean Ephemera is apparently like another in a series of these ephemera experiences that the person is trying to make. I didn't quite resonate with this one as much as City Ephemera. You're just kind of like you're like floating in between two layers of like bubbling sea, and then you like go through a colorful patch occasionally, with some like noises in the background. And it felt more abstract, and I don't know. I like the red bubble more than the blue bubble. Gentoo looks different today. What's up, Goobertron? Gentoo is in waiting as soon as I fulfill my contractual obligation to Rabbit Chick. Light of Our Yearning is probably the least abstract of anything, in that it actually has like kind of a narrative. You like walk through this, I guess, pre-industrial-ish city, and there's like a whole like apocalypse happening. Like people are periodically running through the streets. All the animals are dropping, dying. Some people are crying. There's an abandoned baby crying in the corner. And then you walk out and you look up and the sky is just falling. There's like all these meteors raining down and all these people are praying. And then a beam of light comes down and yeah, it was exciting. Rabbit said that if to open it later, after closing it, or after it closed, and I opened it a second time, and it went back in, and I don't really understand what. Well, I mean, it basically just put me back amidst the praying people, except I couldn't move anymore, and so I kind of like sat there for like 5 minutes to see if something would happen, and nothing did. But yeah, that's what happened the second time. I did not play it a third time, no. And then Dust to Dust is an attempt to kill your eyeballs. This game, like, So this game this thing puts in like epilepsy warning at the start, where it says like press escape at any time if you have like, you know, warning if you got like epilepsy problems or whatever. And normally I look at that and a lot of things have epilepsy warnings and like, okay, whatever for me, right? This one I felt like I was developing epilepsy. I was genuinely worried I would have a seizure playing this. Like I was really worried that I was going to have a seizure. This is like a joke FPS where the lights are flashing and strobing like as hard as physically possible, and every time you click, just like there's a gunshot sound and some dead body appears in front of you, and it was horrifying. This is a Cooking with Brungo, yes, Gorman fight. Also hi Butt, also hi Lolo. First time you played, you never clicked. Very nice. Yeah, well, it said to, I don't know. Left mouse button, shoot. Right mouse button, communicate. I didn't do this at all. I forgot to do this. But what is a Cooking with Brungo? We're doing 2 Cooking with Brungos. Couscous in boba, and Rabbit had me play these games, and so I just talked about myself playing the games. And now we're done. And now we can play Gentoo Rescue. Right. The flashing lights cancel your memory. That I completely understand. I could imagine that blitzing your brain. My brain felt pretty blitzed. Ooh. Mm-hmm. No, yeah, that was a Cooking with Brungo. Okay. Very successful, thank you. Rabbit for the suggestion, the games are cool. Gorp, fuck you for the suggestion, you ruined my boba. And yeah. That is where we're at. Nice for me to play them and describe your experience. Yeah, thank you. Shall we get going? As usual, maybe we'll listen to the Gentoo Rescue music for a little bit before accepting people's suggestions for OSTs. Yeah, it is still boba. You miss, yes, correct, Lolo. You miss 0 Gentoo Rescue. I had my boba with sand. Lolo, I don't know if that... is that emote conveying the expression that you're trying to convey with it? I don't know. We had a rally at the end of yesterday where we basically beat all the levels in this level pretty quickly. Which probably just means they're easier than the other ones, but you never know. Right, so... So now I think it's just a matter of trying to figure out how to actually beat this level. I don't know if I can get to this one remaining locked level on the left. Or like if I have the knowledge to be able to do it. Maybe I've just powered up. Maybe. I don't know. The only way that I would know to launch over here is to use the spring to launch if I had another unit here, but I have no idea how I would set that up. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I will ignore it, and I will instead try to beat the level. Tishtall, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you had a good day. Oh, God. Chat history shows Lolo Guru. I am not happy about this. So yeah, Tishtall, you want to come in here and start beef with random people for no reason? Rocket jump. Yeah, I don't know. I think you mean trying to get the rocket all the way over there in order to jump over? I mean, that sounds hard. Get over yourself, Tishtall. It's so true. Those are fish, Thief. One of the win conditions is that all fish must be eaten in order to beat the level. So, in fact, that's the only win condition here, because we don't have any nests or walruses. So, let's start so we can get one fish eaten by telefragging him over there like this. This fish, we can use... A bomb for something, presumably. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't really know what the bomb would be used for at the moment. Beef has been aging for a while. So old, it's jerky. Yeah, we can telefrag you as well. Or I mean, we can telefrag a second time by getting yellow into the mix. You know, like this. But we probably don't want to do that yet. I'm the Tony Hawk of throwing it back. What's up, Bo? How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your Saturday? LeBron James of child labor. Who, Bo? So I guess this fish on the bottom right is the big question mark for me right now. What am I doing? How is this working? No, the colored penguins don't need to be kept alive because they don't have any nests, so there's no win condition involving them. The only win condition is the fish. Serena Williams of brunking out. Yo, thank you, Bo. So true. I guess it's probably going to involve the spring, now that I think about it, huh? It's probably a spring angle, where we get spring stuck. Yeah, we're probably going to have to maybe give yellow spring. Okay. Sure, give yellow spring. We're still down... Oh, okay. How did I use this rocket? I wish I could remember what move I did. Actually, I probably could if I undid a lot. I want to remember what moves I did to get to that rocket. How did I use that rocket last time? Aha. Okay, right, use spring. And now the idea is that by doing this, I get 2 fish with 1 move. Sure, and then we telefrag the one guy at the beginning to get the other fish in the middle, and then we use the spring. Wait, where's the spring end up when I do this? Oh, the problem here is the spring gets lost. Uh-oh. That's not good. Avocado toast, the cooking with Rungo as a nice palate cleanser. It sounds very nice, Cornfight. I would appreciate that. Move Brungo Ognorb. Dude, why are we doing 2 Ognorb days in a row? What's this Ognorb comeback? What's this Ognorb resurgence? It's crazy. Hi everyone, Ognorb here. You should involve yourself with the spring. Okay. Uxer Utneg. So true. I could get to the rocket from that angle instead. It's not good. I mean, it still has the problem of losing the spring. If I need to... I'm pretty sure this is a good move in order to get 2 fish at the same time. But, if we need the spring for that bottom right fish, then it's not helpful, right? So, how do I get the... I need to either get the fish with something other than the spring, or I need to... Oh, wait. Hold on. No... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, aren't I? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, so we just telefrag the first guy to get the one fish. We use spring to get rocket to get the other two. And then the third one, as long as we still have crook, which we can keep crook as long as we don't, we might not have to kill that guy right away. We might want to keep him alive or something, but as long as we get, there we go, okay. We have crook and spring at the same time. Can we see the Australian Ognorb? I think I have a general rule against upside downy, for at least for an extended period of time, but I don't know. I mean, maybe. Because that feels a little more gimmicky, you know? That feels a little more distracting. But maybe that's lame of me to say. There's only 2 fish in the center there. Okay, this should be solvable from now, right? Fairly easily. So what am I doing here? Gaming. Okay. Level complete. Australian Ognorb is a P-Mert supporter. Should I know who P-Mert is? Is that like PetSmart? Is PetSmart problematic? PH balance gets thrown off. PH, I hardly know her. Or should I pronounce that as Pfff? I hardly know her. Okay, now we're gonna learn magnets. Magnet tutorial level. Let's go. My pH is like so low right now. I'm feeling really acidic today. Okay, the magnet pulls. Animals can be pulled 1 tile. Oh, right. Whee! Gotcha. Oh, you're alkaline today, Bo? Well, congratulations. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do. Sorry. Oh, I can do a level here. Based. Ah, I get it is based. That is quite based. Comedy gold. Yeah, no, that's cool. I like that. Okay, so our only objective is to get Grey Penguin into position, which looks like pretty straightforward. No, is this not just... It is. It is just that. Nice. We agree with just all. That's comedy gold. It makes me so happy to see you guys agreeing with each other instead of fighting. Comedy. Oh! So true. Where my hydroxyl bros at? Can we give this guy $1 million? Who, Jackriff? Sure, just buy a bunch of copies of Gentoo Rescue. That'll work. Okay, I'm trying to decide what makes sense. I mean, it's a small level, so... Oh! Old animal will be launched if it cannot reach the next tile. So why did that happen? That happened because... interesting. So the pull happens even though the blue isn't actually moving when it lands on this tile. The pull is still active even when it's running into this wall. Okay, interesting. Only buy $999,999 worth. You don't want to give Epic Games money. Oh no. Wait, is that... Oh, because of... Is that how Unreal Engine works? Also, Snagalo. On the 3rd day of Brungmas, my Brungo gave to me 3 raffle entries. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, buddy. Never gonna happen. Maybe one day. Oh, right. I'm being stupid in some way. But I don't quite see the way in which my stupidity is manifesting here. I should be thinking about blue. Blue gets new trick? Well, hold on. Take a cut for everything after $1 million. You never know. I think you'll have $1 million breakout at some point. I have faith. Do you get a free ticket if you gift 100 subs? Yeah, sure. I'm okay with saying that. If you give me $300, I will give you a 1 in 50 chance to have your game be played. That seems fair to me. Go for it. That's not getting me anywhere. What am I actually thinking here? So it looks like so if blue, okay, so let's say if blue gets into the ring second. If blue is the second to enter the ring, that means green's already on the ring, which means green is not going to be pulling blue into the ring, which wouldn't make sense anyway. The only way for blue to get onto the ring is by going to the left from the teleport spot on the green nest, which means green can't already be there, which means blue has to get into his ring before green gets into his ring, which means green needs to come from above, because if green comes from through the teleport, then you're going to chuck blue out. So the question becomes, how do I get green onto the space right above the nest? Burp. And the answer is, I mean, I can do like this to get there, but of course blue has to actually be there first. This doesn't actually help me. This game makes no sense to you, you're just brunging it? Yo, keep brunging. Keep brunging it. I approve. Oh, can I use that? Is there anywhere I can chuck? Anywhere I can chuck them where that doesn't just get them killed? What happens if I do, I'm a chuckster. Oh. That's it. We just have to have them reversed. We just have to do this, except that it's, blue pulling green here, and then this would go like this. So, we have to do the old switcheroo, the Brungo classic, the switcheroo. So how does blue... God damn it. Okay, how do we end up in this position? Like that. Gaming. Huge. And then cousin to the switcheroo, the flipperoni. Do it twice, the double switcher. The double switcher chunger. Hug is the name of the level. Oh, I see. How nefarious. Well, there's very limited opportunity to do anything here, so... Wait, what the... Oh. Wait, why did that? Oh, because it's slide... Right, that makes sense. Uh-huh. And then... Okay. Sure. Understood? Okay, let's do more levels, shall we? Arena. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, this is kind of crazy. This is really crazy. What? Wait. This is High Alls Arena? It is. Oh, I got an achievement. Break the third law using a rocket. What did I just do? Oh. That pushed me backwards. What the hell? Let me read that. Oh no. Okay, wait. Rocket propelling magnet will result in the rocket holder being pulled. And magnet pulling rocket can lead to rocket propelling another. Okay, so wait. Right, because that is angled down. So when I push up, pushing the walrus back, I'm getting pulled back by the walrus. Why is the top one moving? Why is the other walrus moving? That I don't understand. I don't understand why that other walrus is moving. I don't think it's this, right? Because it's not getting propelled by a... Oh, am I like turning around? Oh, I'm like turning around for a frame. So I'm like shooting the rocket exhaust in both directions. I just like can't actually... Like I would bet if I... Isn't there a slowdown button somewhere? Can I rescue all the rescue for you? I will rescue every single rescue. Alt. I want to see this in slow motion. Yeah, see, I like slow down. Or I turn around for 2 frames. I do a frame-perfect nail turnaround, and we're good. Okay, well, I assume that's... Okay, I can go in either direction here. That is so weird. Wait, so... Okay. What? Oh, right. God damn it, no. Okay, how's this non-magnetic walrus getting killed? I have to... Rocket exhaust... I have to do... Oh, God, what? Okay, well, I definitely did something in some wrong order. This is hard for me to think about. But I think I gotta do... No. No. God, please. What? What? Okay, what's even the idea with that that non-magnet walrus? I need to get rid of it with exhaust, probably from the left. So I have to be standing there. Oh God, I don't even know. Okay, that kills. Would that still kill if you were already dead? Oh my God, dude, no. What? Love that boba. Not that couscous, though. This is evil. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I did play Red Frontier Radio for a little while, Voodoo. I did indeed. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, that's close. I like it. It was nice, yeah. It was all country. Okay, so I'm kind of forgetting about this last step here, which is that I need to end by... I need to end by doing something. Which is very descriptive. Okay. I need to, what? No. If we do one of these... We do one of these and then we get... Wait, what? Oh, this is terrible on my brain. I don't understand this mechanic at all, like intuitively. Just got a new PC, but you're having issues with the VR, so you're a bit annoyed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get it set up soon. I assume the VR setup is probably... I mean, a lot of VR setups just seem kind of complicated to me, so... I hope that you managed to... figure it out. Oh no. Okay. This is what I'm supposed to be doing, methinks. Is that if I get into this tile if I get to the bottom right tile by doing one of these, then I take this guy off, but I need to get rid of right one first, and I get rid of right one by doing one of these. So from here, I need to get somebody back down. So something like this. God. No, that's not right. Please. Not that complicated. Your new GPU's driver has issue with it. You gotta test rolling back to previous ones or wait for a new driver that's fixed. Yeah, that's annoying. But, you know, hopefully they get it sorted soon. And by they, I mean, you know, you when you're feeling up to it. Okay, this seems better, right? Yeah, wait, this is better. Okay, I just had to mess around with that a little bit. That is terrifying. Utterly terrifying. Heather. Tether me timbers. Okay, so a penguin has to get the magnet and use it to launch walrus into the fish. First question is, of course, which penguin? Actually, no. Better first question is, how do I activate green at all? Green doesn't look very activatable. I mean, well, I can get... Oh, interesting. I think I mean, I can get green over here, and then I can recover green. Oops. Oh, never mind. I thought I could go grab that magnet again. That does not work. But anyway, it would be walrus with the magnet, which I think is bad. I don't think I can... my intuition for the magnets isn't very good, but I'm pretty sure I can't self-launch with the magnet anyway. So, there definitely has to be a penguin that gets it. How do I use green at all? I mean... Well, maybe that just means that, that it's red that has to get the magnet. You know? Because... Yeah. Something like... this... Oops. What am I doing? Fuck. Wait, that doesn't work. Stop trying to get green and get some green instead. Am I right? So fucking true, girl. $, get that bread, earn the money, make the bag. Cash the flow, etc. How you doing, Minty? The boba is a trap. The boba is a trap. Every time I sip the boba, I just get a mouthful of fucking couscous. It is not good. This doesn't work, does it? I'm trying to figure out how anybody picks up that magnet except for the walrus. It's kind of the big problem. I mean... They have to land in this... Okay. One step at a time. In order to pick up the magnet, you need to be in that middle column. Which tile in the middle column? Well... if it's the middle tile, Walrus starts there, but we don't want Walrus to have the magnet. Oh, God. Parents were visiting, so we spent most of the day out with them. Yo, let's go. Do anything fun? Getting to that middle tile sounds scary, though. Sounds very horrifying, in fact. The Couscous Boba, shame what this chat did to my special day. Yeah, by this chat, you mean Gorp Tubbis, my arch nemesis of the day. Had a good time? That's good to hear. I don't like this. My grungo senses are grumbling. It does really feel like, in order to end up in this middle tile... Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know why that took me so long to find, but that's that. Well, now we have to use red to save green. Except how does red do anything like this? Okay, we can pull out of the mist. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that good? That's not good yet. Shit. Got brunch and drove around Cruncher's hometown, then went to a really cool national park to see the waterfall. Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations. Do you have like a small hometown, Crunch? Is it cute? I get like the craziest sensations going back to town where I grew up. I guess it's like nostalgia or whatever, but it kind of sucks. But it's also kind of cute. I don't know. Okay, where did I have to be for this? Let's start with when red picks up the magnet, because I'm pretty sure up to there is correct, because red with magnet just makes sense here. Sad little town on secession. I have no idea what that means. Does that mean something? Should that mean something to me? Okay, yeah, well, this, I'm pretty sure, is just like this. Pretty sure that's the start. That's how you free green. Hashtag free green. I'm trying to think. So as long as red has the magnet, which I'm pretty sure, again, we were correct up to here, you have to launch Yellow Walrus from that green nest. Oh, interesting. Right? Yeah. So that means that green can't be in his nest at that point in time. It's got to be red there, which means that we have to be able to rearrange green and red afterwards, which I find surprising that that's possible. No, I don't. I'm a dumbass. It's just doing that. Okay, we're good. One of the best parts of today was coming home to Rocco after 5 hours of being away, and he didn't have an accident. Let's go! Good job, Rocco. Holding it like a professional. Or something. Oh, sure. Repulsion. Anybody feeling repulsed in chat? University policy states that final grades will be posted 96 hours after the final exam. It's currently 122 hours since you took the final on Monday, and you're going nuts. You should get him fired. I'm serious. You know? You should destroy this man's career. I'm sure you did fine though, Tash, but that is annoying. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's, I don't know. And then the thing is, professors are always like, bitching about the students being lazy. You know what I mean? And then they don't meet their deadlines either. A fond memory of waiting for exam results once, precisely once. Is it a specific memory, or you just mean in general? I missed a final once. How universal is the experience of missing a final? Like just getting the time or date wrong or whatever. Has everyone done that? You have? One set of exams specifically? Are you people crazy? It happened once. How? What do you mean how? I swear, I looked at it. I looked at my schedule every single day for a week going up to it, and in my head, constantly, every single time I checked it, it was like Wednesday at 2, Wednesday at 2, Wednesday at 2, and then I check at Wednesday in the morning, and it was like Tuesday at 2. You know what I mean? It happened. Are you people crazy? Absolutely 100%. Yeah, exactly. It happens once, and then you never make the same mistake again. It took 2 weeks for the test results? What the hell? Yeah, that professor went on vacation early, I think. This is interesting. So, it looks like we need to move Great Penguin off and then back on so that red can escape. Oops. That's what it looks like to me. No, wait, that's not... Okay, so we want Walrus to do that move. This didn't quite realize that would be what happens, but that makes sense. So we do that exact same maneuver, except that red is the one... Or Walrus is the one there. Walrus needs to have the magnet then for that case. Okay. Nice. Let's try to grade your students' exams on the day of the exam. It was always a class, lunch, grind, grading, ritual on exam days. I mean, that seems very respectable. I'm sure some students at least had the thought to appreciate that. I didn't know you taught. Were you just like as a TA, or are you actually like academic? Belt. Okay. What are we looking at here? This is weird. How does Walrus get push? Instructor for a few classes in grad school, right? Makes sense. Miss teaching. I always feel like I would have kind of... I mean, I didn't really have... I didn't do grad school. Or I guess I should say I haven't, because it's not like I can't still in my life. But I haven't done grad school. But the few opportunities I've had that's like close-ish to teaching, I think I enjoy it, you know? I like yapping. Yo, good luck on the professional rabbit, whatever that is. Your physics teacher in high school would frequently have tests graded same day if you came to see him at the end of the day. That's the fastest test grading I've ever had. It's good. I mean, probably easier to grade high school exams, but not always. I mean, depends. This is interesting. What am I looking at here? Okay, the question that I have is how does Walrus actually leave? Oh, like that. Gotcha. So if red and blue were reversed, we would have won right here. So just reverse them, forehead. Not doable anymore. Well, okay, I probably shouldn't I mean, I guess I could... The only other move I can do is get rid of red immediately. This almost works. The only issue is, of course, can't quite get them out. Oh, also that sucks. But it wouldn't be too much of an issue otherwise. Okay. I don't know what the fastest I ever had tests graded were. I don't think I particularly remember. I don't have a strong association of fast or slow test results, honestly. That one class I missed a final was like a small, like 15 or 20 person, like discussion heavy thing. And I was like one of the serial yapper, like teacher's favorites. It was so embarrassing. So we can just get rid of you at the start. Where does that line us up? Interesting that that always works out like that. Oh, right, that pulls red back in. Okay. Oh, and then, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Be less frustrated if this class hadn't been that one class all semester long. You mean like the tough one? The one that's like the only one you're actually worried about? That kind of, that one class? Tractor. Tractor? I hardly know her. Or maybe I should say, a tractor. She hardly likes me. Cormafite, welcome in. I'm not welcome in, because you've been here, but I mean, I hope you're odd today. Tough one, but not tough but fair, tough and frustrating, right? Yeah, that sucks. That is dookie, as the kids say. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb, yeah. This is interesting. So, what do I... So I think, right, we have to use the magnetic slide to get him out of the mist onto the teleport spot, and then we telefrag him to get rid of Gray Penguin. So that means Magnet Guy has to go through like this, and then... Oh, and then you... Fuck. Almost. So, and then green has to get through from the right side, so like this. Okay. Nice. Look at us go, wow. The puzzles are coming, and they don't stop coming. I kind of want to try getting to this one. I feel like I can do that if I just launch you over, but... I'm pretty sure I need a third animal to help me set this up. Like, I need to go drag one of those gray guys over here. Which, to be fair, I mean, it's not too hard to do. Okay, why did I do this? Rango is an all-star, thank you. I do get my show on, and I do go play, as they say. Although now, this didn't help me at all. I would need to get, because the problem is stopping the walrus in the right position, right? Which walrus has to be on this bottom row, so I need an extra unit on the bottom row to help him get into POS, which is short for position. Oh wait, no I don't. What am I? Oh, I didn't need... okay, well, okay, well, yeah, no, this... Maybe Walrus needs to be on... Or Magnet needs to be on Walrus and Penguin goes or something. I don't know. Look, whatever. Let's just do more levels. Let's just do Wrecker over here. Wrecker? I hardly. Oh, I see. Right. That makes sense. So we can try to get our magnet green penguin one tile to the left and then do the same move. That would be a solution. If that works. Does that work? No. Not really. Sense, yo, thank you for the sense. But, and also the gingerbread man being eaten, I'm not sure where that's coming from, but... Hello? Well, Well, phooey. You just unlocked it, bruh. Okay, I mean, I believe you. I don't know if I gotta get brud for that. What have I done to deserve the bruh? You like them? They're cute. They're cute emotes. They're very, I don't know. I feel like any way to try to verbalize my feelings about them would come off as slightly insulting, which is not what I'm trying to do. So I'll just, maybe I'll just leave the thought as is. This is a simple level, but I'm missing the move. What's the one move? What's this guy saying? I don't know, man. What are any of us saying? Do any of us even know what we're saying? I'm confused. Oops. You're saying that couscous tastes like unfinished wood. I don't know. It's not really... I don't think it's that offensive. It's just like tiny little pasta balls, basically, right? I have a drumstick and my brain stops ticking. I agree, I think. Sounds like a song lyric that I don't know. You're saying you're tired? That's fair, Lolo. Tiny little pasta balls that taste like unfinished wood. I mean, maybe if it's like not seasoned correctly and bad. Ashtari is dumb. Oh my god, wait. Wait, Tishalt has strong opinions on couscous. This narrows down the potential range of countries that they're from. We're gonna get you one day. This can only be milking. It's fucking crazy. I'm sitting here for an hour and 15 minutes, making great progress, solving every level that comes my way within like a couple minutes at most. One level, I'm reading chat and not seeing the little move that I need to make, and like suddenly I'm milking. Like, you know, what's the whole saying about if like, you know, if you there's no positive reinforcement, you know, like why even bother succeeding if you're only going to point out my failures? That's what I say. He's not milking? That was at the beginning of the stream? What? Why doing your redeem? That's milking in your eyes? Okay, my bad. When in Rome do as the Romans do? I don't think that's the saying I was thinking of. Watching X-Files with no lights on? Part of me wants to watch more X-Files, but the other part of me knows that like the 2 or 3 seasons that I watch is like all that I need to see. There is no more value for the most part. What the fuck? Oh, I'm trolling. Okay, that was a move that I did not see. LOL. Thank you to Stalt. Okay, that's definitely the move that I was supposed to be seeing, but now I'm not seeing how it helps me. Milk tea, it's right there. Yeah, that's a stretch. I don't know. Because the focal point of the redeem was the couscous / the boba. You know, I mean, sure, there's milk tea, but I don't know. There was milk in the drink. There is still milk in the drink. I'm still sipping on it. Oops. I'm fairly confident that this is like the move that I missed. This is the only thing that's different. Am I starting to like it? No, it's like the same as it always is, which is to say, like, just like boba, except not as good, because it's like partially ruined. You know? I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought that that would give me some insight, the fact that this is the move that I wasn't doing. But now, I don't really see how it helps me in any sense or stretch of the imagination. Like Harrison Ford, I'm getting frantic. Like Sting, I'm tantric. Like Snickers, I'm guaranteed to satisfy. Is Snickers really that satisfying? I guess it's okay. See, once I'm here, though... Is this... Because my actual win condition is... Oh. Yeah. Yep. Okay, listen, don't worry about me. Okay, we're good. You missed a Kara stream? Oh no, well I'm glad to hear that she's alive and well. Would I eat watermelon and bread if you did a cooking with Brungo for it? I know you think watermelon's gross. Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't like watermelon, but it's not like watermelon is like objectionable to the degree of like couscous and and boba, you know? It's not. It's fine. It's been 1 week. I've been streaming for years, Minty. What do you mean? It's a good gauge? Yeah, watermelon's like fine. It just doesn't rate highly for me compared to other fruits. If you were hungry and you ate Snickers, you'd be fine for a while. I do think Snickers is one of the more satisfying, like, satiating, I should say, things that you can get out of a vending machine, because it has, like, actual peanuts in it. So it's, like, it has sort of the trappings of being, like, actual food, you know? You told someone a couple days ago that Ferrero Rocher was an American company and it blew their mind. I don't believe you. I don't, no. Ferrero Rocher. Why did they spell Rocher wrong? Why did they spell it Rocher? Created by Michele Ferrero in 1979. Country, Italy. Ferrero Rocher was introduced in 1979 in Italy and other parts of Europe in 1982. Garp just makes up the randomest lie to bait all of chat. Nah. And then he says, nah. No way. What? What is this? Okay. Core Input did hot strawberry once. Maybe you're biased, but you think it's still the best cooking redeem ever. Yeah, maybe I'm biased, but I think that might be one of the worst ones. Oh, hey, I'm doing a puzzle over here, right? Couldn't you get actual peanuts from a vending machine? Probably not. Depends on the vending machine. I feel like best case scenario for a vending machine, if you're talking about like a train station or something like that in the US, is like a Pop-Tart. Sometimes you can get Pop-Tarts in there. But if it's like pure candy, then you're kind of dealing with oh, I just understood the puzzle, by the way. Then you're kind of dealing with then Snickers is your best option. Not allergic to peanuts. Good to know. I will put this down on my fact sheet about you that I keep track of. Please do not give me peanuts. Please, sir, no more peanuts. My stomach is rejecting this couscous boba. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's too much sugar and caffeine too late at night. Maybe it's the combination that it finds disgusting, but I'm feeling sick. I should probably stop drinking it. You were thinking of Haagen-Dazs. Ah. That makes a bit more sense to me, but I guess still surprising. Wait a minute. No, I'm not going to get baited a second time. Let me double check. Haagen-Dazs. American ice cream brand. Okay, that is legit. Established by Reuben and Rose Mattis in the Bronx. Why the fuck is it called that? In 1959, he decided to form a new ice cream company with what he thought to be a Danish-sounding name, Haagen-Dazs, as a tribute to Denmark's exemplary treatment of Jews during World War II. All right, buddy. Good for you. What is the redo nay? I don't know. Gestalt. What am I? Okay, hey, puzzle that I'm staring at. So the crux here is that leftmost gray walrus, because it looks difficult to get him. Well, hold on. Never mind. It's just not difficult at all. Can I go pee? No. Is this how you talk to all of your OnlyFans patrons? Or followees? Streamers? Okay, what are we doing here? We... Oh, Jesus. You follow 4 people on OnlyFans? Hi, I mean, good for you. It's gonna be 3 if I keep this up. My bad. Sorry. God. I will, I'll try to respect your demands that I go pee a little bit more, I guess. Okay. You say OnlyFans. You did not hear that part. Yes. Yes, I did. I did say that. Is there any way I can get green over to this side of the level? I don't think so, right? Because the walls are like not set up to allow that to happen, as far as I can tell. Oops. Yeah, because that lands in water and the other... Okay, it all lands in water. So here's what I'm confused about, right? Getting a blue penguin into nest, to me, that's going to require a rocket exhaust, while the blue penguin is standing on the tile to the left of the next nest. Which, as far as I could see, could only happen from green penguin pulling gray penguin with the rocket to the left. Which, as far as I could see, would require green penguin to be on the left side of the blue wall, which doesn't look possible to happen. So what am I not seeing in terms of possibilities? Señor Rango, ¿puedo usar el baño, por favor? No. You must wait along with everybody else. 30 minutes. I know you're all very excited. Only lamps. Yeah, exactly. Only lamps. Where is Ironhawk? Ironhawk was here earlier. He might still be lurking. Who knows? Right, because green penguin doesn't need to live. Right, green penguin doesn't need to live. So we use blue to push green penguin. We have this exact arrangement, except... like that. Okay, right. Understood. Where on earth is Carmen Brung Diego? I've been wondering that myself for a long time. Still trying to figure it out. Once with someone called Not Flammable here who liked me, then we had a violent disagreement over Couscous, and now Flammable is dead under mysterious circumstances. Really makes you think. Please bring Geem back. I would love to bring Geem back, but I am still working on bringing Sexy back. So I'll get back to you on that one. Not like Brungo has his viewers on a string that he can yank them back. You're correct, I don't. I don't know why that is, You write that message as if I do, when clearly I don't. Oops. Also, Appa, hello? Couscous is just worse rice. It doesn't need to be any smaller. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the meal. I like proper couscous meals. Honestly, I just had couscous for the first time in a while as a dinner as a result of this, and I was kind of sold. It was low on spice because I didn't have a whole lot in it, but even then it was like it was pretty satisfying. Though honestly, the bok choy I picked up from the farmer's market kind of carried. It was surprisingly pleasant. Anyway, how are you doing? I don't know, Couscous seems to be getting a lot of hate from this chat, and I kind of understand that it's like not the best in the world, but I don't know. It's also not the worst. Gaming? You could fuck with some bok choy right now? Yo, come over, I got a bunch of fresh bok choy in the fridge. Couscous is good? Hell yeah, Korma Fight. Korma Fight is... Oops, how do I... Huh? What's going on? What's going on? The hell? Ah! Drag your help, what did I do? Why are none of the buttons working? How do I leave the warp menu? Huh? What did I do? I don't know. I hit some button on my keyboard and now I don't know how to get out of this menu. Escape isn't doing anything. It's not good. G for warping doesn't seem to... Can I, like, warp into a level? No? I've not tried Alt F4. I was about to. I think I might have to. It's weird. I don't know what I did. That's an odd one. This is a drag. So true. Okay, sorry, Gentoo Rescue. Hey, speaking of Gentoo Rescue music closing, we're like an hour and a half into stream, so if somebody wants to link some OST... How did I get into here? Is this the level I was just in? If someone wants to link some music to listen to, we could swap over to some stuff. Gotta dress it up, it's basically round pasta. Yeah, it's pasta. I mean, you use it a bit... It's pasta, but yeah, you do use it more similar to rice than pasta. Good for salad, but for anything else, there's better options. It is better than quinoa in salad. I will say that. Quinoa is something I can't really get behind. I mean, like, quinoa's fine. It's okay. Mars Vision Song Contest Radio. Okay. Oh my god, this reminds me. So, my second Gentoo Rescue VOD got blocked. Oh, this has lyrics. Can I get OST without lyrics, please? Preferably. Anyway, my second Gentoo Rescue VOD got blocked in America. And at first I was like, oh, well, that makes sense. We were listening to the Halo soundtrack that has like some copyrighted music in it and just generally listening to OSTs, so surely like the copyrights were going to come in from there. Turns out that's not what got it. What got it blocked in America was the minute and 30 seconds that I was watching that ice skating that Dronin linked. That... The ice skating, what was it, Olympics or something? I don't even know what competition it was. That is apparently like rebroadcasting sports stuff or whatever. We Channel. Okay. We Channel OST. Is this the one with the Reddit song in it? Maybe not. Okay. Gotcha, Lelo. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We're getting a little more energy. That's good. What are we doing here? This level is such a drag. Okay, I'm seeing the issue. So ideally, we would have it where Red Walrus is on the nest here and moves down to beat the level. The question is, can we even get that configuration? Doesn't really look like it because... Yeah, I don't know. This is also a very tiny level, so again, this shouldn't take me too long just by brute forcing it. Like, I wanna do this, but reverse, right? So if I can get into this position, then I just do it in reverse. So how did I do this? I had, right, you go into, yeah, okay, well, clearly. So, yeah. Yeah. So it's just a matter of, wait, I'm doing it wrong. I have to do the switcheroo. I have to do the dreaded switcheroo. Okay, we won. No. Why is this not... How did I do it? God damn it. How... It's so simple. Okay. We won. Gaming. Not milking. I swear. I swear I'm not milking. Okay. What was the starting state of this? It was like this. Let me do this level. Lug. Just for completeness. Oh man, what? Rungo, explaining Brungo to Brungo. That's the story of my life. What is this music? This is, Wii. This is Fortune Street. What is Fortune Street? Some kind of, Nintendo's Wii game? I don't know what Fortune Street is. Okay. Observation number 1. As far as I can tell, if I ever pull the bottom left penguin out of its corner, I can't put it back in. So that's an immediate fail state. You can't put another penguin back in there. Thought we were listening to Couscous and boba. That is what my stomach is listening to. Why am I still drinking this? I really gotta stop. Fortune Street is a Wii game that's a Mario X Dragon Quest board game. Oh, is it like good or? No. So I just have to be careful basically to avoid doing whatever I just said to avoid doing. Oh, I won. Okay, by accident. Nice. Okay. I'm almost satisfied, except there's a level over there, which I guess I can just do that level like this. Lure. We must get the lure. Again, another very... All these levels are so small. Oh, wait. It's... Oh. I wasn't even reading this correctly. Okay, this is interesting. How does blue do anything? I guess in order for blue to do anything, green has to get stuck in the mist, right? Which is fine, because we can launch green later. Oh, never mind. Can't do that. It's not ideal. Oh, here's a question. Ah, okay. I can still, right, I can still use the magnet in the mist. But which is good. That's what we want. Yeah. Oops, wrong way. Oh, okay, that yellow one that I did needs to be last because that one doesn't need help. But the other ones need help. Hold on. This one... This... Nice. Success! Okay, we blazed through all those. I think it's officially time to try beating the level. Thank you, Lolo. So, Yellow needs to launch... Yellow needs to launch Walrus into the fish. Yellow also has to move... So Yellow needs to have the magnet. Oh, this is a little bit loud, isn't it? Me when I drink my sandcastle in a bottle. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. I need water. The thing I'm a little bit confused looking at this is how I get those gray penguins. So the gray penguins' nests form like a wall into the top half of the map. Oh, okay. So I see. I understand. Ooh, no, this is a problem. I have not drank boba on stream. I don't think so. Normally I have it way earlier than this because I will stay up all night because of the caffeine. Hooray. Okay. So now the question becomes... Oh, never mind. Not a question. No! No! We had to do this. Oh, this doesn't affect my sleep schedule? It's a Saturday, it doesn't matter. Where we're going, we don't need sleep schedules. Oh, fuck, this is backwards. That's fine. Look at that, success. We did it, we beat the level. We learned all about magnets and eating fish, and now we can learn about exchange. What is exchange? Let's learn out. Let's learn involution. Involution. Okay. It's a swap button. Swaps when hit. Swaps position. Okay. Sounds good. YouTube's having struggling to load the next song. And it stops their movement when it happens. But... Oh, you. Oh, that's kind of funky. That's kind of funky, Kong. Never mind. We're good. Surely I won't have any trouble figuring this out at all. Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. I need... So who gets the swap? I don't know. I don't yet have Oops. I don't yet have intuition for what swapping... For, like, what it means to get the swap. Like, why it matters. You know? Fuck. I think it's... Is it yellow that we want to swap here? Free stuck animals with swap, right, but it gets me stuck in return. Which is not ideal. So... But Oh no, I'm confused. We need to not have anyone ever get stuck in the mist, right? Because you can't... swapping out of the mist still gets the person who gets swapped in stuck. And we can't have anyone stuck in the mist for the end of this level. So we can never touch the mist. So, so it's just not quite like this. Do I mean the weather? The weather's been foggy here, technically. Not really misty. Not so much misty. Okay, I think I understand. Maybe. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I think I actually don't. It feels like, so whoever grabs this, blue ends up in second place. Okay, how does blue end up there? How does blue end up? Let's give ourselves the proper thinking caps. Blue ends up here. This would be good for blue to end up here. Except it hasn't happened. Oh, I can move back down. Is that helpful? Yes, it is helpful. Okay. Oh, Lord. This is... okay. This is a little bit more of a thinky type of move than the previous ones. Pretty terrifying. In order to catch the fish, we need to launch the bomb. So it launches to the right and forward. It launches forward and to the right. So the right-hand rule won't help us, so we have to launch from underneath. So we need to get somebody down here. For instance, here. Nice. Okay, gotcha. The old switcheroo. Oops. Permute. Allow me to permute. Oh God, what? Okay. There is like 5 seconds of silence at the end of each of these songs on this playlist. I gotta say, it is odd. Okay, you can't do it like that. Probably means you have to do it like this. Except, oh, okay. So how do we cycle green through here? Let me think. So, final move is going to have green cycling all the way through them to get to the end. Probably means it's going to have to be red that gets the cyclotron and not green. Oh, what am I doing? No. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so... wait, what? Okay, no, it is... Okay, yeah, yeah. What? Yes. It is green that needs to get the cycle so that blue can cycle him in, I think. Yeah. Like this. Oops. Okay. Not bad. Quite solvable. I feel like I've been on a long streak of not getting particularly stuck on a puzzle for like several hours now. Was I just like doing a harder level pack first earlier? Was I being really stupid the other day? Was I being like exceptionally distracted and dumb? I wonder. Oh, what am I looking at here? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said anything because I'm immediately scared and confused. So somebody needs to be a victim to the mist in order to free whoever's in the mist. And it's definitely yellow because they're the only one who, they're the only one who can stay in the mist forever. Game gets easier over time as you get more accustomed to sliding movement. That could make sense. That could be it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So yellow. Okay, so it's that's fine. Is this solved? Oh no! I see. I didn't notice that wall down there. I was like, is it that simple? It's not quite that simple. What does this mean? Does this mean? I'm not sure what this means. Red to end up there means... Okay, so red can't have... Well, I guess red could have... Oh god, how did I do this? I want to get red onto the right side. Which, I guess, can I do it like this? Is this, I think this is fine. Right? Maybe not. Maybe this is bad. Oh yeah, wait, no, I have no one to swap with on the right now anymore in order to get that. The swapping logic is kind of confusing in my head, but as I understand it, I can only ever have one unit at a time on the right side over there. Okay. So what's preventing me from just, like, doing this and chilling? Yo, bud, I'm so glad to hear that you are not upset. It brings joy to my heart. Oh, okay, I see. The problem is I can't do this once you do that. Right, because once... Ah, okay. Then once whoever picks up the mallet is then permanently stuck in the mist afterwards. Which is supposed to be yellow. Yellow is like the interchange. Their comment is like art reflecting life. You say reflecting, despite the fact that I am Ognorb, and Ognorb is a reflection, but there's no Ognorb in your message. Kind of seems like a grave oversight, if you ask me. Really think that you should have Ognorbed that one. Fake fan? Yeah. I'm used to all the fake fans, though. It doesn't really bother me anymore, honestly. Okay, I think it's just this, right? Yeah, it's just that. Okay. Nice. The door. Brung happy. Boo. I don't know what that means. What? What's wrong with the door? Huh. Yeah? Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I agree. Fuck. I'm just here. It's in reverse? The door is... But I haven't understood one of your last 5 messages, I'll be honest. I'm totally lost. What? What's in reverse? The door is in reverse? Oh, the door's... What? I don't know. I don't understand. Why? What door? Are you talking about the door in my room? What? What's happening? Is my hint that I was not Brungo? Oh. See, I thought that there were other hints, like the fact that the entire camera is flipped, not just the door. You know, like, people always say Ognorv looks so weird, Ognorv looks so strange. I guess it's kind of heartwarming, really, that you, Wait, what? That you needed the door in order to give it away. Runga would have gleaned that right away. Honestly, you have to understand, Ognorv is full of sickening boba with couscous, which is not doing very well for his mental acuity. Also, hi Smeebit, how are you doing? I'm a little confused by this, by the way. This says... Oh, hold on. What the hell? What? Okay, I did something that broke my whatever. Somehow Brungo's gone into Ognorv's room. I know. It's a dark day indeed. How am I failing to find any levels over here, by the way? What's my issue? Good question. What is my issue? No! Okay, here we go. Surely this gets me into a level. Yeah, here we go. What? No, freaking... Okay, obstruction. Yeah, the switcheroo logic is really confusing to me. This is crazy, chat. This goes so crazy. Who the fuck invited this Brungo fellow? Wouldn't it be funny, or wouldn't it be, like, awesome to just live in, like, a 2-bedroom where one of the bedrooms is an exact mirror duplicate of the other, and the other person living there is an exact mirror duplicate of yourself? That would be, like, the shittiest Dark Mirror episode. What am I... Wait. Wait. What am I looking at? Oh, shit, wait, there's got to be something new going on here. Chamber of Mirrors is so rare to draft. True. Why am I getting a milking from chat? What did I do to deserve that? Okay, yeah, there is some new technology at work here. Is it this? It is. Try to swap. A swapping animal will be launched if it cannot reach the next tile. Okay. I see. So we need to try to swap walrus over a red barrier, which I guess means this middle red barrier. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wrong way around. Right, okay. Heard this song in an NES game you played once? Oh, really? Oh wait, I think I know that game. You're thinking of Duck Hunt, right? Everyone loves Duck Hunt. Fuck. I haven't played Duck Hunt. how are you so confident in that? There we go. We did it. How are you so confident that I've never played Duck Hunt, huh? You just say that with utter certainty. Like, you don't have the smell of a man who's played Duck Hunt. You don't have the gray hairs. Talked about this a few streams ago? Oh. Or maybe you just listen to the words that come out of my mouth instead. Maybe it's not actually. You know what? That's fair. Oh, this is interesting. So if you tell, right, okay, I think that was already a rule that we learned, that teleporting onto the teleporter doesn't do anything. Is that already no, not already the end of the album. It was the last Sonic stream. That was a lifetime ago, okay. Sonic. That was like that was pre-Gentoo Rescue Rungo. Okay, so we need to swap into... We need to... Interesting. Pre-Penguin era. Precisely. Wait, how does this work? We need to swap red into the... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right. Red needs to... Okay. Backwards. It's... What's the issue? It's, blue needs to be there, red needs to be on the other side. Yeah, and then we move blue into red, and we're good. Okay, so we have to do the old switcheroo. I have to reverse that. Red has to get into that bottom right corner. Okay, so... like this. Gaming. Only gone through maybe most of the Mario half. There's still the Dragon Quest half coming. Oh my god. Music reminds you of Super Marbo Town. Marbo? I feel like you've shown me this before. I feel like you've linked me this. Super Marbo Town featuring Marbo the Mario. This is just a whole video game. Maybe later. You played this when you were a child. I doubt that. I suspect you to be a liar in this moment. Play it. I'm already playing a video game, but what do you mean? Oh, you know, speaking of playing a video game, we're over 2 hours in, and I actually desperately need to go to the bathroom so that Tishtalt can watch me pee, because Tishtalt's kind of a freak. But also because I've been drinking all this boba. What do you mean, oh no? Do you not want the Chat Guest games, but do you dread the arrival of Chat Guest games? Found my next OST. What do we got here? Angerfoot. Yeah, sure, why not? But first, I am going to get up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, and I invite chat while I am gone to go ahead and guess some games. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh. Guten Tag. Back when sports games were good. FIFA Street? I'm sure they're still making good sports games. It's just not FIFA. Probably. I don't know. I say that with absolutely no basis. I don't think I've ever played a sports game. Also, I'm going to turn this music down just a touch. In fact, I think I might swap over to the Angerfoot. Because as soon as Good Egg Galaxy is done. What are we looking at? What do you mean frowny face, Lolo? You got like 45 minutes of OST playtime, or like half an hour. That's like a good chunk of time. Candy game? Is this a candy game? Life is Strange? Oh look, Sniper 3 Warrior. Something 3 Warrior. Rewinds Time. Sniper Warrior. Sniper Ghost Warrior. Ah, of course. Let's get some Angerfoot going. Yeah, Life is Strange Sniper Ghost Warrior 3. That's what I always associate Life is Strange with. Congratulations to Voodoo and Butt with the Star Wars. Very good. Sugar, hello, welcome in. A little late on the Star Wars. Do you know how far along in this game I am? I do, absolutely. Well, sort of. I can tell you that I have solved 128 puzzles, and that there are 318. Now, you don't have to beat all puzzles. Oh my god, wait, this song is... Okay, maybe I forgot just how hard the Angerfoot OST is. Maybe I can't listen to this. 38.8% of them complete. Now, I know you don't have to complete all of them, but I also don't know if the 319 is just the base Gentoo Rescue Pack, or if it's the Gentoo second pack, which I know exists. So I could be anywhere from like 60% done to like whatever, less. It's just the base pack. It's hard to measure. I would guess I'm probably halfway done. All puzzles, it'll be 320 tomorrow. Oh, good. How are you, J Swizz? Gentoo got the infamous 1 millisecond Star Wars meta. It's so good. SimCity 3000 OST snubbed again. Didn't you link it, Crunch? Did you link the OST? You might get it if you play it right now, or if you link it right now, because I kind of forgot that Angerfoot is like this. I don't know if I can solve puzzles to this music. About halfway to true ending. Oh, is true ending Gentoo? Or is Gentoo considered bonus? Continue your OST, the songs swap up halfway through. Well, look, first of all, I'm pretty sure everything Nintendo gets muted by the Twitch VOD, which is kind of annoying. But also, come on, you had like 45 minutes. Yeah, sorry. I like that kind of music, Angerfoot, but not while I'm solving puzzles. Let's give the SimCity a try. This is probably more puzzly. Not spoiling. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see what we're working with here. It's also, with a game like this, where there's like infinite puzzles, not infinite, but where there's like probably 100 hours of puzzles that I could play, I'll probably just stop streaming when I feel like I'm no longer making an acceptable amount of progress per stream. You know what I mean? When we get to the point where it's like I'm spending an hour per puzzle, then I'll probably just stop streaming it. Because, yeah, unless it's like that's right at the end or something. Anyway, what are we doing here? So, looks like blue needs hammer. Hammer. And blue needs to avail myself of the robust hint system. I could do that as well. It is something technically available to me, but not something I particularly want to do, frankly. Okay. So I think my first step here is, yeah, I want to get... Oh, balls. I kind of want to get this dude, this whatchamacallit, penguin, the gray one, down into a corner. Yes, good. Because... Oh, God. Yeah, we want to get him into a corner because we want to swap. We need to be able to pick up this hammer. And it's going to have to be Blue that picks it up. And we need to swap the dude to do that, I think. Like, yeah, we need to have the swapping guy in position when we pick it up so that it stops instead of going through the broken walls here. I only like hint eye systems. Do I know? I say that out loud and it sounds like hentai, but I don't think that's what you're going for. Gray one is Gentoo? Oh, that's true. The gray one is Gentoo. Rather die than enjoy puzzles with the carefully worded hints. I mean, I don't know if I said that. I don't know if I said that. You saw the stream where I did the Roll 34 daily thing? Okay. So you were... Okay. Like, I just... That's fair. I guess. You know what? I've got no defense. You're right. You did see that. Blue Penguin's still unnamed. Ready is ready to go. Ready is always ready. That's what I appreciate about him. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Guess I am dumb is... Okay. We're almost there. We have to do this. Not sure if this is quite solvable from this position, but we're getting there. We need to get red now into a position where blue can knock red into the fish. Dragger spent weeks writing 8 hints for every puzzle, approximately 2,000 unique hints. It is very impressive. It is a very robust hint system, probably the most robust I've ever seen in a puzzle game like this. It's commendable. It's honestly, it's something that really distinguishes it from other things in the genre. It's great. It makes it accessible. You know, when everyone's always talking about accessibility, you know, it's good. I'm just not going to use it at all. Oh, how do I get... I mean, it's not even like I'm completely locking myself out of ever using it, right? It's not like something I'm morally opposed to on like a base level or whatever. I have yet to feel the need to use it, you know? Oh, I can just do this. But don't think I can... Oh, we won, right? No. Oh, this is actually a little confusing. I have to get... Okay, we need to get... Blue needs to knock red into the fish, but then blue still needs help to be able to line up to do its final slide up into its ring. So we're gonna want that by... Oh, wait. We already have it solved. Okay, we're good. It was already solved. Let's go. Timing. You were correct, Lolo. I did have it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, for me, I would, like, take a hint. I mean, I'll use the hint system the exact same way I, like, would take hints from chat, you know? Like, when I play puzzle games, I absolutely take hints from chats when I get, like, stuck long enough and I just feel like I have no chance of ever beating it in a timely manner. But that has not yet happened with this game. I've not reached the point of that. It's very helpful that it's, like, an inbuilt system, so I don't have to rely on someone in chat having figured out something that I haven't, you know? I'm sure there will come a time when we get some really complex puzzles where I'm going to give up and use hint system. What the hell am I looking at? This has to be a new mechanic again, right? No, wait, it's just telefragging. Let Lolo give me hints first. Lolo, have you figured this one out? I'm ready for the complex puzzles, Blue Dwarf. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Glad you think I'm ready. Oh. Ew. Well, this looks fairly straightforward, and yet it isn't. Because of the darn swappy. Never mind. Oh, yes. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I'm numb. No, telefragging is not the answer here. Wait, what? Oh, is this like a weird case where... Ah. That didn't count as a new rule. So apparently this was consistent with things I already learned. Let's slow this down. What the hell is happening here? Why did this work? So I swap with the walrus, which goes... Okay, I swap with the walrus, but then I also teleport back into where the walrus is. And the walrus gets fragged and not... I wonder why... So why did walrus... So the order of operation that's interesting is that walrus gets telefragged and not penguin, which means that it's... The order is... Red arrives, gets teleported. No, it's... Swap happens first, and then the teleport... And then the second half of the swap? Oh, right. Walrus never teleported. Right. Yes, that makes sense. Swap had red immediately warp back and telefrag. Yeah, okay. Yeah. For me, it was weird because it kind of looks like they're arriving at the same time, but it's the red one that's actually using the teleporters. The red one is what gets the telefrag kill. That makes sense. Also, hi, Duck Game. Welcome in. Vanguard. Oops. No, that's not a thing. No, what is a thing? Let's think about this. So, because there is that wall there on the right, we don't actually have to swap. We don't have to swap red right in. We just have to swap red to anywhere on the top row, basically. So I think the easiest way is to just swap red somewhere onto the bottom row and then have blue yeah, and then blue can just navigate to the top using the other red gate there in order to get red over to the top left and then swap, and then red moves right. So so to get red to bottom row, oh, okay, except the tough part there then is actually getting blue. Never mind, that's not the tough part. Nice. Look at that. Huge. Okay, so oh, how do we get... I don't know. Do I want to do more levels? I could just hit reset and try to think about how we win from this position. Green Penguin's gonna need to get switcherooed into the ring, and Red Walrus shouldn't have a hard time leaving the level, considering it has a rocket. It can kind of leave whenever it wants. In fact, getting it not to leave before it's supposed to is probably the harder part. Actually, we don't actually have to switcheroo necessarily because of the whole... Oh, well, yeah, we probably do. Whichever unit gets into that square in the first place, because right, you can only switcheroo into squares that are reachable through some non-switcheroo means. That's the logic there. So the unit that gets into that green ring first, it's going to need to get pushed there from the rocket exhaust, which means we need to move Red Walrus down. Streamer, if you donate 100 L subs, would I thank you or not notice it? 100K? I would thank you. I would thank you very much. I would thank you for any number of subs, from 1 up to 100,000. Now, if we're talking like 101,000, maybe I would stop caring, because like you're just kind of flexing at that point. But exclamation mark bot. What are you talking about? What the hell? How are you doing, Space Cadoo? Thanks, streamer. Yeah, not a problem. What if it was like 1/5 of a sub? 1/5 of a sub? That's not very... Well, that is a low amount of subs. I don't know. Maybe that's no longer interesting to me. Oh, I completely did not notice that fish on the bottom right there. Well, we got the green one into position. Oh, we're not even... Oh, wait, we're good. We won. Nice. Cool. Just jacked off of work. How about you? How's Ubuntu Rescue? Ubuntu's pretty good. You're jacked off of work as in you... Maybe I shouldn't probe the euphemism too much. I'm going to assume you mean you finished work for the day, which, it sucks that you worked that late on a Saturday, but welcome to the world of the weekend. Things are going really smoothly here. I am at an excellent pace today, I think. Free subs at www.subway.com? Dude, I wish. Actually, I don't wish, because Subway sandwiches are kind of disgusting. not exactly wonderful. Wait, what? I didn't even notice I have a red penguin over there. What did I just get? Launch? Wait, what? No, I already learned that one. Close. Items can fall through chaps is what I learned, I think. Including teleporters. Teleporters also get dropped. Okay. Normal saying in your part of the world, but it's cool. You hate mornings. California, comma, New Jersey. Or California and New Jersey, the two parts of the world that say, I jacked off of work. I'm from California and I've never heard of that expression. Or I should say, I'm from Sacramento and I've not heard that expression. And then you say, oh no, not Sacramento. No, it's a Reading expression. I see. And then everybody laughs. Okay, we good, team? We're ready? We're hustle? Let's do the bit. Starting now. Scene. I'm from Sacramento and I've never heard anybody say jack off of work before. You're flubbing your line here. 10 out of 10 Steam Hams joke. Thank you. Unfortunately, Space Cadoo flubbed his line, and now nobody's gonna laugh. Okay, what am I looking at here? So hitting A seems bad. Let's. What can we actually do? You were at the Sacramento Food Festival 3 years ago. You definitely saw me. Probably not. No, I've never been. I should have gone this year, but I was lazy, and I was probably in the throes of Silksong at the time. Just like statistically, it was probably true. 1/5 of a sub's not even 3 inches. 1/5 of a sub is like 2 inches. You know the Subway footlongs are not a foot long. It's evil, I know, but true. How do I do anything with this yellow guy? God, how do I do anything with anything? I guess I have to flip someone over, but even if I flip them over, they'll just slide. I am having trouble locating any progress in this level. Question here is, between Red Penguin and Yellow Seal, who gets Magnet and who gets Swap? Yellow Seal? There is no Yellow Seal. Oops. So, right, we can get you over here, which is a new entry, by the way, apparently. Launch animals will land after crossing a plain wall. But, of course, this doesn't seem particularly useful, as is. Indeed not. Is it green? It is green, yeah. Sorry. It's a green walrus. The yellow penguin whose name is Oyen T. Lemon. Right, that is what nobody decided it should be. I feel like I need to launch an item somewhere. Let me look at this. How do we get anything to happen? Streamers should customize their color to separate green and yellow. Should I? I guess if there's one person in chat having trouble with it, then I should. I mean, is that better? Sorry. What is not here? Purple. Instead of yellow. Make them both green. So you think can never tell green versus yellow things? I mean, it's a fair thing to change, though. Hopefully you're not red-purple colorblind. All named players, true. Except that yellow... Okay, Oyen is now purple instead of yellow. Yeah, it's still named Oyen, though. Don't worry. Green versus yellow is most common. I always thought it was like a green-blue colorblindness is like the common thing. Is right? Or is it green-yellow? Try to keep them out of the same levels, but sometimes it's unavoidable. Right, it's fair. Oh, right. I launch... Oh, here's a launch. This is... Okay, this is the relevant launch. Okay. This gets us something to do. Leap over some stuff. Oh, you don't say. You don't say that we're leaping over some stuff. Okay, well, here's our tutorial for things. Wait, it is loss. What the hell? That's crazy that you put loss in this game. GG. Incredible work. When do astronauts eat? I don't know, Space Canoe. When do astronauts eat? I assume this is like the setup for a joke. Whee. Oh. Whee. Wait, how's this work again? I have to get... Ooh. Oh. Over here? Good. Why did I do that? Oh, so that you could do this, and then go over here. Oh, and then go here. Nice. Oh, launch time. Should you explain the joke? I don't need the joke explained, but just to, out of respect for all the joke explain needers in chat, you could go ahead and explain the joke. You don't get the reference, but you do see it is a Lost reference. Well, you see, Lost is an edition of a webcomic called Control-Alt-Delete, made many a moon ago, where the main character of the webcomic rushes into the hospital to see that their wife has had a miscarriage that has become a meme because the webcomic was basically known for having... It was like an early 2000s like gamer webcomic with like what would today be considered really cringe and like low effort and like terrible, and it was like totally comedy, and there was just like nothing serious about it whatsoever. And for it to have this random installment about this miscarriage was so tonally dissonant, especially given the like, you know, art style and of the it in general, that it became a meme in certain circles, which is eventually propagated throughout the internet. It's a joke about how in English launch sounds like lunch, and astronauts launch in rockets, and launch time sounds like lunchtime. Do you get it? I get it. Yes, I do get it. I understand the joke. But maybe not everyone does, you know? And we should be respectful of that. I'm trying to remember the launch rules. The launch rules are like this. Gaming. Webcomic is OMG Zelda Smash Pot that don't make sense. Yes, it is. It is that along those lines. Penetrate. Behave yourselves. Do astronauts only eat once at the launch beginning of every mission? They eat anytime anything is launched around the world globally on Earth. That is when it is an acceptable time for them to launch. Or eat lunch, rather. Magnet works through walls. Okay. You see in the comic, you don't get how it's a joke that was even referenced in that level. Because, yeah, the idea is that the memeing of the comic got so abstracted that it became just a series of lines that represent the positions that the different characters are in the comic. That's... and that's it. That's the entire story. Astronauts really like this game. Lots of launching. It's true. They eat good when Gentoo Rescued is being played. Feed your local astronaut. I solved the puzzle. No, I didn't. Almost. Iterated into abstraction. Exactly. And it was a beautiful thing. That's not right. Oh. How do I kill you? I mean, there's no moves here. Oh, like that. Okay. There you go. Good. Gaming. God, there's so many levels here. But right now I can only do this. Ah, there's a rocket there. Oh my god, what? Why is there so much stuff on the map? Oh, Lord. Okay, sure. Starboard. Boom. Yes. Rico. Boom. It took me like 5 seconds to think of the name of the penguin from Penguins of Madagascar because I wanted to call him Ringo. Like the beetle. That would have been wrong. Oh, now this is going to be confusing. Use a bomb without losing it. Okay. Yeah, Rico, but I kept saying Ringo. So the bomb gets pushed to the right. So I need to make sure that there is always a wall both in front of and to the right of whichever direction we hit here. So like this will work. But this will not. That'll get you knocked out. This doesn't. This just gets me back to where it was before. This will be. Oh, no. Somebody set us up the bomb. Okay, so I think that was a bad direction to go in. This is a worse direction to go in. This is... Okay, I think we start up then. Oh, maybe we don't. Never mind. Okay. This one. This one. I like this the most. No, I don't. There's nowhere to go. No, we're done. Okay, we're brute forcing it successfully. I guess we have to start here. A Discord link from Gorp. Tubbis. What does this Discord link say? All right, let me try to decipher this. Claire obscure fans be like, holy fuck. Oh, because all you do in the game is parry. Because it's just parry slop, right? Is that the idea? I haven't played it myself, but I have heard this, accusation, and I will mindlessly agree with it because the game that I like more didn't win the arbitrary award, and so I must be mad. I must be angry. Nice. Being Claire Obscure described as a co-worker slop? What is, has slop gone too far? Slop accusations have gone too far, absolutely. But like, what does that even mean? Co-worker slop. In the case of Claire Expedition 33, slop. I feel like once somebody said quality slop, like the joke was maxed out. I feel like that was the final form of the joke, personally. This streamer is such brungo slop. Hey, thank you. I try my best to be the sloppiest brungo in the sea. What? Nice. Gaming? Overshoot. Games your coworker loves. I get it. It's just like Claire Expedition 33. Really? Is that coworker slop? What is coworker like? Isn't that like, I don't know. My coworker who's like into video games a lot. She likes like Fallout New Vegas and actually she likes a lot of like she's pretty serious. She's got cred, I think. She's got real gamer cred. That's coworker slop. She likes she played the sequel to Case of the Golden Idol, which is like she's on like that's some gamer cred level gaming, you know what I mean? I told her once, like, hey, I'm not gonna be in this week, I'm going to Minneapolis. And she was like, oh, are you going to GDQ? And I was like, yeah, I am going to GDQ. So she knows ball. So she's maybe not what people are thinking of when they talk about coworker slop. Don't know what that is, so it's not coworker slop. Exactly. I'm the one determining her cred. Isn't that a little problematic? Yeah, you know, I'm pretty much a real gamer. You can tell, you can look at exclamation mark games and see the spreadsheet of all the video games I've played, and it's like in the hundreds, and most of it is like super obscure titles that most people have never even fucking heard of. So I'm kind of like actually the greatest gamer who ever lived, and I'm actually like, I'm the only one who really matters, and everybody else is just kind of faking it. They're all fake gamers. A lot of games about milk in there. There are two. There are 2 games about milk in there. I'll have you know. I speedran Silksong once. I mean, I got the speedrun achievement. I don't know if that counts. Real gamer, you say slurs, drink Mountain Dew, and no, play Call of Duty. That is all a gamer needs. Wait, what am I doing? If you want Bringo to agree with your criticism, just add the word Ubisoft. It activates the M key ultra programming. I mean, I don't know. Everybody makes fun of Ubisoft, right? Respectfully. I don't know. I'm not like particularly attached to it. Ubisoft slop. There we go. See. I have no very strong feelings about Ubisoft. Not Ubisoft, sorry. Ubisoft. How could I if I've hardly ever played any of their games, you know? How could I? Scooby Slop. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, this has to be the same way. Has Ubisoft ever made a game about penguins? I don't know. I mean, probably. There are a lot of Ubisoft games. Played Rayman? Maybe I should play Rayman. Sounds fun. Only seen Ubisoft games and sponsor slop streams and videos. See, I feel like we're getting... You can't just attach the word slop to everything, right? Surely there's some limits. There must be limits. Oh. Apologize in advance for saying this, but you have to point out coworker slop is synonymous with... Sorry? What does that mean exactly, Smeevid? I don't know if I know. Isn't that like what the 4chan Nazis, like their slang for like when they're being anti-Semitic? The slop trend comes from that. Did slop really start from 4chaners doing like saying goy slop? Was that the first one? People gave it different terms to sound nicer. It's interesting. I mean, I've been off the chans for a while. It's weird being slop started when a farmer poured it into a trough for a pig. It is funny how so many of these like terminologies start on the chan and then they spread throughout the internet and like forms used by people that like never even realized that they were started by like horrible, like in horrible contexts, you know? That makes sense. Do you think then it's problematic for me to say slop? Do you think that I am indirectly reinforcing anti-Semitic stereotypes by using that? Or do you think that it has evolved beyond the origin at this point, and we should no longer be concerned with it? Let me know how you feel about this in the comments. Don't really care. Yeah, I feel like there are... I mean, I don't know. There are so many different, like, internet sayings and trends that, like, start on 4chan, and mostly by people who are, like, not good people. That... I mean, loss, for that matter, right? Like, we were just talking about loss. I'm pretty sure that, if not started, then at least proliferated on 4chan first. You think it's offensive and you expect your payout in big bills? For bad, you deserve all the reparations for the injustices that slop users online have done to you. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Moves till yellow gets magnets forced. There's no yellow! I made it magenta! Care more about heading back to your OST rather than this conversation? What do you mean go back to your OST? It's not yours, it's Nintendo's, and we already played it. Oyen is still Oyen. Whatever website you're getting this jargon from is hurting you. People are moving Goy Slop to the mainstream. There's a TikTok user who works at Walmart and created a character out of it. Character? Is it like... Don't tell me it's like the character that is like I remember from back in the days that the channers use whenever they like to use that word. Goyim's a funny word. It does sound funny. You're right. Didn't realize which one got changed. That's okay. Oh, that does make sense. Anyway, what am I looking at here? I think I use you for something. I did this. Why did I do this? I can use this to get a bunch of levels. Let's go do this level. Outer. You have a friend who learned what the term chud meant and was pissed such a funny sounding word was relegated to chuds. Yeah. I mean, I forget. I learned about the origin of the word chud, like, semi-recently. The origins also like mean, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, this is gonna be confusing. Isn't that also mean? I don't remember. Character is someone who consumes Goyslav, so he makes faces like he's been lobotomized and consumes everything mainstream. Oh, that's not... Yeah, that's not great. Chud, the underground horses people in Rick and Morty. It could be a Rick and Morty reference. It could well be. Your computer just blue screened? Wait. Wait, no. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that, Fruit Bad's computer. 4chan has been cool since 2015. It hasn't come up with anything new since. Well, if we're being real, 4chan was never really cool. Hold on. Okay, we have to do... Ooh, wait, that's fine. And unfortunately, I think apparently it continues to trickle, like, its influence into mainstream. Like, you do keep seeing terms that start there, eventually leaving the echo chamber, getting to the point where nobody even realizes that they're quoting 4chaners. Probably because of that junk you were typing into the chat box of twitch.tv/thebrungo. Yeah, I should really put a blue screen warning on this channel, warning people that they could end up getting, you know, their computer bricked from being here. People who are in the know would refer to the character as a golem. It's pretty bad. That is pretty on the nose. Pretty bad. Nowadays, as forced, it's also repetitive. All 2015 memes. I don't know. I mean, again, I've been off the chans for like a long time, so I don't really have first-hand experience. Hard to say. You're on your third brung computer. So this is wrong. We definitely would prefer it to be like this. And then we do this. No, this is wrong. I mean, that gets him out. Launch animals can bounce off of other animals. Bring back the blank as being cringe screen. Wait, why? Right now? For this game? For Gentoo Rescue? People do grow up, and those who didn't are still in the chans. Yeah, I don't know how much the demographic has changed over time. Isn't it still like young losers? Yeah, I usually still hear Chud nowadays being used as like a anti-right-wing thing. But apparently... But I don't know how it was originally used. For this game, no. Okay, just making sure. It is how being used as derogatory of right-wingers, or it is a bad thing. Okay, yeah, so we need to get fish. The former. Okay, that's good. That's good that that's not been claimed. We need to get fish. So, the thing that I'm worried about here is I do think that Blue definitely needs to get launched like this. And the problem with that is that in order to... Because there's no other way for Blue to come to rest on that tile, except by getting launched straight to that tile from there. And so any unit that launches Blue like that is necessarily going to also get launched out, right? And so we want it to be red in that case, because that way red can get over here. The problem is the fish. So how do I get to the fish? More so just jokingly mad that he couldn't use the word willy-nilly and had a specific meaning. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, see, that's good. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Can't I just, hold on. Do this. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. Oops. Or no, I'm not quite dumb. It's... we need red to be in the middle. Yeah, we need to get red in the middle before we set this up. Like that. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. Easy. They can still use willy-nilly, willy-nilly. They can use willy-nilly, willy-nilly. Someone redeemed Cooking with Brungo? No, not recently. Is it on cooldown? When was the last time it was redeemed? Gorp's Cooking with Brungo was 5 days ago, so 2 more days before it comes back up. Yeah, we did 2 Cooking with Brungos today. Willy-nilly sounds like a right-wing European influencer. Does it? Does it? I don't know. Willy-nilly sounds like a British, like folk monster who, like, eats children at night or something. What am I looking at here? Ooh. What am I looking at here? Okay, we do something like that. Okay. And then... what's that mechanic again? What am I thinking of? Oh, right. This is just... Oh, but we have to get Walrus out. So... There we go. You know that Willy is a slang for a penis? I do know that Willy is a slang for a penis, but I am a mature individual and I'm not always thinking about penises all the time. God, jeez, Louise, Rick. How dare you? New OST just dropped. Which one is this? Pepsi Man? Surely this will get the VOD muted. I don't want to anger Pepsi. Oh, you mean that to Space Canoe? Oh, okay. Well, it only sounds like a word they normally use in England to refer to some everyday item. Oh, yeah. That I could see. Could you pop over to the pharmacist and get me some willy-nillys? You have to try hard these days to get your VOD muted? Your whole VOD, maybe, but it's pretty easy to get the segment of your VOD muted for playing certain songs. Like, Gerudo Valley. You play Gerudo Valley, those 5 minutes of the VOD are muted. Fun fact. Instantly. Sorry, Chemist. I forgot that I was getting mixed up in my head. I knew they called it something different, but I got the wrong thing mixed up what they called. Also, Jackie, thank you so much for the sub. Except, I think you did that yesterday, didn't you? Is Twitch doing the thing where you get to sub like 2 days in a row? Bullshit, you have to sub daily? I'm okay with it. Thanks for probably not the bread, because I think you already gave it. But how was your day? Welcome in. But yeah, I do remember the Limmy bit now. Pharmacy! Lloyd's Pharmacy! Okay. It's a video game? It is a video game. Resub yesterday and today you weren't sub and you got a pre-roll ad? Wait, really? You got own. Garage door opener broke very badly. That is annoying. That is not ideal. Oh, this is interesting. So these walls don't count as full walls. I guess that makes logical sense. Let's do this level. The spring is cracked in half and flew off. Oh, yeah, that does sound scary. I assume nobody was hurt. Couple K to fix it? No way. Wait, what? Really? I guess dude, I never want to be a homeowner in my entire life. That is my takeaway. What does Willie's meaning Willie have to do with willy-nilly sounding funny? I don't know. Maybe Lolo is just saying things willy-nilly. You know, not everything needs to have a greater purpose. You sure hope nobody wasn't hurt. He's the only other person you trusted named Binguses and Walruses. I also just hope nobody wasn't hurt because I like nobody as an individual. I respect him. Okay, let me try to think. What am I doing here? How... I'm trying to fling a gray penguin over that left wall in order to stop blue penguin in time to reach the thing. Gotcha. I hope nobody wasn't hurt is an awful thing to say. True. He's referring to the person named Nobody in this case. About a 50-year mortgage and can have the bad parts of being a homeowner with the bad parts of renting and none of the pros. Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just be fucked forever. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think I need to get you out of the way first. I think you're annoying. Are you? Wait. Oh, okay, I should... Oh, okay, I see. I need you... Oh, blah, 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 blah. Like this. Like this. No! God damn it. Ah! Ah! Oh, this is annoying. Work sucked. His lady dropped a ginger beer on your register and it exploded. You gagged in front of a customer because he covered his produce in soup and didn't mention it to you at all. So you grabbed a slimy apple. Oh, that is an unpleasant experience to get without warning. I'm sorry. None of that sounds good. It all sounds like bad days. Oh my god. Brother. Okay. Brother. This is bad. It's new GG. Oh, was there a new? I didn't even know there was a new Gilmore Games today, but I guess it is Saturday. Makes sense. No, I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I assume it's good because it's always good because it's the greatest show on earth. Fake fan. I am kind of a fake fan. Like, I didn't want to, like, draw too much attention to my own fakeness. But I'm pretty fake. I'm as fake as they come. There we go. That's what I was missing. Gaming. But I don't even have level 2 sailing. You're right, I don't. I do not have level 2 sailing. I have level 99. I've been secretly training on an alt this entire game. I've just pretended to quit RuneScape. Oh, that's not right. For next music, what does Rabbit link? Rabbit wants Metallica. You almost got me. You really almost got me, Rabbit. You no clue what to do there, GG. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Let's do more levels. I really need to pee again. Hear other streamers play Metallica all the time. Yeah, but the VODs get muted. That's the problem. It's not like a matter of getting copyright strikes. It's just a matter of the VOD getting muted, which is not the end of the world. It's just annoying, and I prefer not to. You don't get sued. Who watches VODs? Nobody watches the VODs, but like, what's even the point of... I like having the record. I like having the VODs, to having the record of me playing the games. I like having it up, and it kind of defeats the purpose if it's muted. You know? It was a joke. I know. Piss cam when? You're like the second person who's today who's very interested in me pissing. Anyway, you're all in luck. You got a second round of chat guess games today because I need to run to the little Brungo's room. And you guys can guess a couple games while I'm gone. I'll be right back. What the fuck happened to my hair? There we go. What's up, folks? I should play this. What, Ratchet and Clank? Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time? Also, Patches, hello, how are you doing? Ognorb is still stuck in the penguins. I actually haven't been stuck at all today. I've been like smooth sailing all day long. I've probably done like 50 puzzles today. Wasn't I at like 103 at the start of stream? Or at the end of stream last time? I'm at 142. So yeah, like 40 done today. Squash and stretch PS2 games. Wait, what? Oh, in regards to Sly Cooper. Also, congrats to Voodoo and Voodoo. Is that it? And Smeebit on the points today. Maker of this game has the same name as one of our chatters here. That's a funny coincidence. It is. It just shows how much of a small world it is, after all. You know? Okay, we did like a little bit of a bouncy bounce. Oh, this is confusing. Hold on. Did Vita make this? Yeah, Vita made this personally. You are absolutely correct. Oh, this is interesting that this recognizes this as a fail condition. I thought that the fail conditions were just like, you don't have the necessary units on the map anymore. Peta? Explain this. She's Vita Tech? She could be a dev. I'm not saying she couldn't be a dev, like... She's not. No, Jaggerf made this game. Trending, would you rather? $1 billion on the line. All you have to do is either 1,000 push-ups or eat 1,000 nuggets in 24 hours. Definitely 1,000 push-ups. 1,000 nuggets would kill me. And there's no point having $1 billion if you're dead. You could... Do they have to be good push-ups? Like, what counts as a push-up? Is there, like, some jackass who's gonna be, like, watching my forum the whole time? You thought this was a Donkey game? Well, Donkey did make this game. That's true. Forgot about that part. I just never said that, Jackie. That's crazy. That's crazy. The sodium in the nuggies would crash Rungo. Yeah. 90 degrees at the elbows regulation. I don't think I would be capable of doing either. Like, I don't think I would be getting that $1 billion. But, like, 1,000 push-ups, I can at least try. 1,000 chicken nuggets would kill me. I don't want to die. So, I think I would go for the push-ups. Oh, see, you're dying 800 nugs in. Yeah. When do the words start showing up so you can change the rules? Wrong, cute animal. I mean, yeah, I couldn't do like 100 push-ups. I mean, over 24 hours though? Over 24 hours, what is that? You have to do, that's like 50 push-ups in, wait, 40 push-ups an hour? Wait, that's not even that bad. Ish? Am I doing math? Am I terrible at math? No, that's like 40 push-ups an hour, isn't it? Wait, that's like not even hard. 42 and yeah, wait, what? You do 42 push-ups, you rest for an hour, and then you do it again? I mean, yeah, no, wait. You already do that? Dude, okay, maybe I'm not good to judge this because I don't work out. Like, I am the skinniest, twinkiest motherfucker on the planet, right? But surely, like, how bad could that be? Oh. Is that not right? 24 hours straight's pretty bad. But with an hour rest in between? Like... Don't already work out, I'll gas out before reaching 200. You could easily eat 2,000... How many calories is a chicken nugget? Surely each nugget is like 100 calories, right? So what is that? So 1,000 nugs is 100,000 calories. Like, maybe, no, you die. You die from like sodium poisoning or some shit. Or you would at least have to start like purging regularly. I mean, yeah, professional eaters I agree with Space Canoe. 1,000 push-ups has to be easier. Again, I don't think I would be able to do either, but I would go for the one that would not involve killing myself. I don't think this is continuable from this position, is it? No, let's do something else. Professional eater because you eat for a living. I would love to eat for a living. I like eating. I like food. Taste a nugget a minute with time for bathroom breaks. I don't know, man. You would have to purge, right? Your body can't, like, in terms of pure volume in your stomach and your intestinal tract, you can't eat through that much food in that time frame. So, like, you need to purge. You need to, like, throw it back up, which I don't know. Like, that's so rough. If you have dietary issues, you could do it. I don't know. He stole my ID. No, give it back. Is this game about the Gentoo Linux? What's up, Serial Vibe Killer? No, it's actually about an entire species of penguins who are named after the Gentoo Linux. So, you know, slight change, slightly different genealogy there. Okay, I haven't actually been looking at this puzzle. This is like a puzzle that I actually need to look at, it looks like. This is... Also, I'm turning this music down just a touch. Is the volume good for everybody else? Because it's a tiny bit high for me. Okay, whatever. Body will send it back out when it reaches capacity. It's so bad. Generation 2 penguins. Louder, can still hear you. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair, fair. So we want to reach, right, we want... Oh, wait. How do I get back to that state that I was in before? That was... Okay, good. This is actually... This is better. I didn't realize what was going on here. Oh! But this is what we want. We want this, 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 this. Oh, no. Wait, why did that end up there? Oh. Wait, what? Really? That surprises me. Is that how that works? Oh, it's because it's getting hit by the exhaust trail twice. Oh, yeah, the fart after telly. I see. That's bad. I think that's... Or no, wait, it's salvageable. Is it? I think this is salvageable? Maybe? There we go. Nice. Huge. Not about rescuing a drive petition or anything. I wouldn't even know where to submit a petition for driving, so no. Not at all. Body's saying to go to sleep, and unless someone has a reason not to, you think I'm gonna go do it? Yo, you should sleep, Lolo. Sleeping is good for all parties involved. Or at least it's good for you. Game was entirely AI generated. You were asking LLM how to rescue your Gentoo Linux install and spit out the executable for this Gentoo rescue. It's kind of crazy how far AI has come these days, you know? It's really gives you some impressively detailed stuff that you didn't ask for. Okay, so there's still only one chain of things to do up until here. You know, the exclamation mark games was reminding me, Speedbit, I have no idea what I'm playing after this. Should I just spin the wheel after this? I should find something short to play for the third game in the cycle. I should find something short in my list, in my library. Aggressively detailed lore dump without asking for it sounds like Twitch chat. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I miss a message? What is that about? Who lore dumped? Who lore damp? Also, I am not giving people $1 for staying up past their bedtime. Their parents would get mad at me. It's fine, don't worry about it. I worry too much. Okay. I don't think Jaggerf lore dumped. I think Jaggerf was making a joke. It's not quite a lore. Whatever. Yeah, don't worry about it. I swapped out Suzerain because I wanted to play this instead. That's pretty much it. I felt like chat was not ready for another visual novel, and by chat I mean me. I didn't want to do that much reading right now. Hope AI trains the fluids from your body to cool itself with instead of draining the water resources to the rest of us. That would be cool. No, wait, no. I mean, it wouldn't be cool for, like, Jaggerf to die or anything. Could have sworn you bought more tickets. I mean, when was the last time it says... Doesn't it have the date there? Doesn't Google Docs, like, show the date of the last time I updated it? When was the last time I updated it? Surely it's been a couple days. Hope the bubble pops before it gets even bigger. The bubble, huh? The dirty bubble. No, okay. It all looks like this is the only thing to do. Didn't really see anything else to do there. Sorry for the heavy aggro. No, you're good. No, it's totally fine. Here's a level we can do. Lords of the Realm 2 is on sale for 60 cents. What is it about, other than, like, lords? Can I save blue and give it a rocket? Blue? There's no blue on the... There's no blue on the map. I don't know who you're talking about. There are no dates on the right side of the graph. No, not on the graph. I mean on the actual document itself, like on Google's side, like somewhere on the top. Isn't there like a little thing that says like last updated on... Let me look at this. No, there isn't. Okay, never mind. That's... Well, anyway, I only update it every once in a while, so like every couple days. Let me look. How many? Right there it says 33 total tickets, and I have currently 39 in the queue. So there are 6 additional tickets in there that I don't have on the spreadsheet right now. Just remember loving that game as a kid and thought it was in CGG for a second. Oh, I see. Green, blue, and gray on the level select. I think you're talking about the purple one. Wait, what? Green, blue, and gray? I think you're talking about the purple one. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely be having to activate purple at some point, but right now I'm just kind of doing this. Doing levels. Okay, so I need to get, okay, this seems pretty straightforward, right? What am I missing here? I'm missing nothing. It is straightforward. Huge. Kind of a fun level, though. Orientation. Who wants GTA 4? Never seen someone pick 4 over 5. I think that was Voodoo? No, it was Zaz. Zazzlebar put a GTA 4 ticket. He speedruns GTA 4, so that's why he likes it. Puzzles are too easy for Brungo. Can we go back to final? I've done final. I beat final. Remember? I did it. You pick GTA 4 over 5 any day? I think, yeah, some people like 4. Support the Brungo by disabling ad blocks. Streamers make money when their viewers watch ads or purchase Twitch Derby to go ad-free. Is that like a message Twitch sent you or something, Space Canoe? You should try supporting Brungo by sending him a nice message and saying, "Hey Brungo, you're cool and you smell nice." Smiley face. That's how you should support the Brungo. Okay, this is a little odd. You prefer San Andreas? I've never played any of them. Destination. Final destination. Support the Brungo with your hands, not your knees. Is that... I'm trying to like do the mental math on if that's some sort of a sexual innuendo or not. Oh, I get the choice of who gets the bomb at the beginning. Okay. It needs to be red. No, blue. Yes, red with the bomb. Red needs the bomb. No. Wrong, sorry. Blue needs the bomb. Yeah. And now... Oh, but oops, but I see the issue. I see the little bit of an issue we have here. Is it an issue? Ooh, yes, it is a little bit of an issue. Is it? How much am I milking right now? Oh, it's kind of milking. East 2 is a hilarious ticket. I think that's Appa. I think Appa put in an East 2 after she maybe played East 1. Or what, did she even put that? I think she put that in. Anyway, okay, blue needs the bomb. So, but not... Here we go. This has to be the correct orientation. Wait. Is it? This isn't any better. Okay, what? I'm trolling. Why are these both ending up the same? Hold on. How do these both end up like this? What am I picking up on the Bandai Namco Steam sale? I had not heard of the Bandai Namco Steam sale. I don't know what's up. Always cradle your Brungo, never pick up Brungo by the head. You know what? I like the... Oh! Wait, I think this is probably baby advice. This is probably for holding babies. You know, I mentioned once on stream that I've never, like, held a baby before, and apparently people thought that was, like, weird or unusual. Is that weird or unusual? Fuck it. Unbandize your Namco. I did it, by the way. I solved it. I solved my issues. Or did I? Not weird at all? Okay. Good. I did not solve my issues. Actually... Oh, God. Remember that time I went to Italian school? Not vividly. Babies are annoying. Well, that's not really related to whether or not I've held one. Also, hi, drummer. And good luck, Smeebit, for Who Killed Roger Rabbit, or Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Wait, Roger Rabbit dies. What a spoil. What a spoiler. Think that looked okay? I don't know. I can't really... Oh, yeah. Okay. I am a dumb face. Dumb face. I need to... Okay, so I need blue to have the bomb, but I need it to be... red that's launched onto this tile, or blue that's launched onto this tile. Which, but it needs... So, it needs to be like... fuck. Oh, I can't do that, can I? There's no way I can get red to stop where I want red to stop. Oh, maybe the... Okay, never mind, okay. What? Really? Oh, yeah. Wait, then how do I... What am I thinking of? Oh, there's no... Okay, never mind. There's no way to do... If I wanted... Oh, yeah, I would have to come from below on that tile, which is not good. Not good. It's over. Okay. So... We do have to do... Wait, I'm trolling. No, I'm not trolling. Wait, yes. Okay, we won. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. We won. Okay. Just got back from the BB No $ concert in Peak with Friends. Yo, I don't know what that is. What kind of music is that? Is it good? Or does he? Jesus? It's Baby No Money. Why didn't they spell it like that then? BB No $ is an Israeli musician. Oh, okay. All right. He makes music for the IDF. Is this true? Is this a valid complaint? Oh, hey, a level I can do. Whee. UDO. Universal Day Off. Canadian rapper who streams with OTK. So not an Israeli musician who makes music for the IDF. Is Space Canoe just making some unfounded accusations here? Oops. What am I doing? You just really don't like him. Okay, but it's... not for any valid reasons. Okay, so he's not IDF. I feel like it's kind of relevant. Space could do another Not Flammable account. Not Flammable... No. Space Canoe is a completely different flavor. Space Canoe is not... Flammable would not... I mean, I can understand the similarities with Not Flammable. You're definitely within, like, the Not Flammable genre of chatter, but a unique entry in the franchise, I would say. Oops. I think what I want to do is this. And then... Why did I want to do that? For a very valid reason, I'm sure. Oh, I'm dumb. I can't get over from here. Why did I do this? Flammable's way too old to know who BB No Money is. I actually think he's Hispanic. Flammable or BB No Money? An idea. Purple got rock instead of green. Does that change anything? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm going to be trying to... I haven't been trying to use purple on the overworld yet at all. I've just been solving these levels. Flammable's British, of course. You don't claim BB No Money, you guys can have them. Is that how it works? Also, hey, we're done with SimCity OST. I guess we're going to Pepsi Man. Now we have him and Eminem. What you by we you mean white people? Those are our two musicians. Is he a Mexican Zoomer? No, Flammable's nationality has been a long-standing mystery, like deep Brungo stream lore mystery. You think Philippines? So we learned today that he has strong positive opinions of Couscous. We also know that he has strong negative opinions against putting like milk or sugar in tea. Maybe Singapore? Do they have couscous in Singapore? Also, yo, Mito, welcome in. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. Not me misspelling the word shout out and Mito twice. Hello, people. Hello, Ranger. Hello, Rack. You missed the Mito stream? It was probably just him humping a box for like 5 hours or whatever. How was stream? Were you humping boxes? I am rescuing penguins and walruses and it's been an absolute blast of a time. That's my best friend. Pepsi Man. Okay, let me actually think about the goal here. We need to launch Mr. Rack. Not Mr. Rack, sorry. Brain fart. Rack is in chat and he's nice. We need to launch Mr. Walrus. Yeah, we started the Pepsi Man soundtrack for some reason. Shop for San Remo couscous from Singapore's trusted grocery. Okay, yeah, couscous is available in Singapore because Singapore is like a metropolitan megalopolis. But does that mean it's part of Singaporean cuisine? I don't know. You know? Also, we're in 3.5 hours into the puzzle solving stream, which means my actual ability to solve puzzles might be waning. You thought this was the normal OST for this game? You thought that Jagriff just... you know, maybe. Oh, of course, that is not how that works. I did eat the couscous, if that's what you're asking. Whoa. Oi. I ate the kusi to get to the pie. Couscous maybe is Indonesian. Is there couscous in Indonesia? My music is annoying, but not like this. Do you not like the Pepsi Man OST, Jagriff? Do you consider this annoying? Oh, man. Okay, what am I doing? I am not thinking about this puzzle very much. I've kind of been autopiloting puzzles for like the last 2 hours, and it's kind of been working out, which is interesting. But now this looks like something I need to think about, unfortunately. Mito, how are runs? Did you do runs or were you still practicing humping? You couldn't solve puzzles to this? Why is the next song also just him shouting Pepsi Man? Okay, wait, no, it is actually different. Okay, good. I've never heard more than the first song in this OST before. Ask Jeeves says couscous is eaten in Indonesia. Thank you, Ask Jeeves. Doing ILs got 2 knocked off the list. Very nice. Has the humping actually been implemented in anything, or is it just funny for now? Okay, again. It's... Can't even do anything like that. I think we have to grab this string at the start, right? Yeah, we kind of have to grab the spring at the start because there's nothing else to do, it looks like, with that setup. So we do this. And then we can set up red somewhere. I already forget which gets flung forward and which gets flung to the right. I think it's the one that you run in. Yeah, the one that you run into gets flung forward. So we need to bomb the walrus. Wait, no, is that right? Oh god, I'm trying. Gotta have some breakthroughs before it gets in. I see. Well, it's so cool. It's always fun to discover stuff. It's always heartwarming. Wait, can I find that in the rule book? What's the 90-degree rule again? I think that's in like general sense. Basics and win criteria. Where's the launch? Oh god. I'm blanking on which one goes to the right when a bomb gets triggered. It's the one that carries the bomb that gets pushed to the right, right? And the one that's moving keeps going forward. I want to check bombs. Bombs. Okay. That's... well, hold on. It only has one rule, but it shows the demonstration. So that's useful. Okay, yeah, the one that has the bomb gets pushed to the right. Love the Pepsi Man part. Yeah, okay, maybe this is a little bit repetitive. Anyone have other OSTs we could listen to? I guess, well, no, I don't know. I could take more OST suggestions. Just do it, dumbass. This is a good point. SimCity 4, do you got a link? You two actually like it? I like Pepsi Man, but I don't know if I want to listen to 40 straight minutes of him singing Pepsi Man. It's a little repetitive. You know? I mean, am I out of line? Okay, so how does the fish get eaten then? Come on. Rungo, focus up. Wait, how Civ 3. Smeeba got me the link first. Too late. SimCity 4. Alright, Voodoo. Your Pepsi Man got its moment of fame. It's time for SimCity 4. BFBBOSD. Big fucking booty bitches. Is that what BFBB stands for? Okay. Oh, Battle for Bikini Bottom. That makes more sense. Night Rain had video demonstrations. What, for like how mechanics work? Okay, so getting the fish. So Walrus has to get the fish, right? And I'm trying to understand what bomb can happen. Like, what bombing can happen so that that fish gets captured without losing the other unit, without both units being lost. And I'm kind of thinking there is actually no way to use a bomb to get that fish where both units aren't lost, because we need to keep Red Penguin, right? Red Penguin can't die. Because, yeah, there's only two places where you can hit the bomb to get the fish. That's in the top right position where Blue Walrus is right now. If this unit had a bomb and then I ran into it, then Blue Walrus would fling to the right. Oh no, it wouldn't even get to the fish, now that I think about it. So the only position is where the bomb currently is. Or I guess also red tile. But either way, you would lose both units trying to activate that. No, that's not technically true. If penguin, no, yeah, no, that is technically true. G unit. Anyone remember G-Force? I never saw it, but I saw the commercials for like was it guinea pigs or gerbils? What was the G standing for? Anyway, this suggests to me that it's like not the... Can I use the spring to get the fish? The problem with getting this... Ah. Ooh. Maybe... Yes, we can use the spring to get the fish. G-Force was NVIDIA's old marketing. But we need to defuse the bomb first, because the spring needs to be bouncing off of the other unit, and it can't do that if the other unit has the bomb. So basically, the puzzle is about having to get rid of this bomb. Now, the only start, I'm pretty sure, is to do this. So we need to find a way... Where can I hit this walrus where we don't lose either the walrus or the penguin? Because we need to get rid of the bomb. This won't work. I'm actually not confident that that's possible. Okay. Bad. Well, okay. Theoretically, where would it be? It would, if the walrus was... Oh, if both of these units were one to the right, so if walrus... If penguin was on this tile, but walrus was on the other side of this, then I could go down with penguin, and they would both be saved. They would both still be in the level. So, is that possible to get? First of all, why did I say I need to grab this? Oh, right. I know why I said that. Because I do, or do I? I do. Oh! Wait, is that good or bad? That's bad, I think. Okay, no, focus. I had already established a win con. The win con is... we have, well, not necessarily, well, sort of a win con, or at least a step in the right direction. We need to have a bomb unit standing where the spring is down here. And then... Aha! Oh! That didn't get rid of the bomb! Of course, that's how items work. That's how items work. Yes, of course, it doesn't... Bombs are multi-use, that's not a thing. Why did I think that I could get rid of the bomb like that? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Is he dumb? Okay, we just have to get rid of the bomb. Of course the bomb doesn't go away when it blows up. Exactly. Oh, but I can do this. I forgot that mechanic. I forgot that mechanic. I forgot that mechanic with the springs. Okay, we won. I forgot the mechanic with the springs where if you bounce into them indirectly, it doesn't trigger bombs. Duh. How I'm so stupid, how could I forget? Okay. Ooh-wee. Okay, let's reset and see what we can do in this level. Let's see if we can win this level. Can we win this level by now? So we have to start by doing that, and by doing that, and by doing that. I'm pretty sure all of these moves are non-negotiable. How do we activate... So how do we activate Magenta Penguin at all? How do we get it out? Well, by doing this is a good answer? Or is it a good answer? That doesn't seem like a good answer at all, Brungo, you dumbass. At least not without getting rid of you first. Which is, we don't get rid of you straight up. What did we do? What did we do? We do this. And then this. And then we do you. And then we do you. Ah, but we had to hit the B button first. Right. And to hit the B button, how do we do that? Don't call him a dumbass. You're right. I should be more respectful of myself. Honestly. So true. Although it does literally say in my Twitch bio that you can call me dumbass. That's okay. Is there a way to get purple? I feel like I need the only way to get purple out is to sacrifice green with the magnet. Hi, dumbass. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. Nice to see you. How are you doing? This just goes backwards. Good. How's streaming so far? You know, doing pretty well. Pretty good. Lots of puzzles solved, which is always the goal. Isn't it? I'm a little confused. I'm a little. Like, hold on. Can we go back to, right, this? I was thinking, can I get on top of the Gray Penguin? Not particularly. How did Gray Penguin end up with this bomb exactly? I think the sequence is non-negotiable, because none of this gets us anywhere. So we have to do this. And then again, there's nothing else to do, so we have to do this. Right, and then there's nothing useful to do other than this. And then there's nothing useful to do other than this. This is all pretty much non-negotiable. Pulling him back up lets me do this, which does nothing. Or this, which just has me in a worse position, because now there's nothing to do except run into him, and he gets lost. Either way. And I don't want him to be lost. God damn it. I want him to be happy. Yo, have a good night, Space Canoe. Thank you for hanging out. Fee Brungo. Oh my god. I got the special letter. You strapped that bomb to that poor innocent penguin? I did. I did like 10 turns ago. That was me. You're proud of me? Yeah, this is not good. I mean, there's no other, but I need that magnet, right? What I don't understand is it doesn't feel like there's any other way to get the, I can't get magenta out other than with a magnet, right? Like that will just kill you. That kills you. And so, yeah, it's gotta be the magnet. There's nothing else that's useful. Oh, man. So I don't see... What am I not getting here? Hmm? This was the beginning, and again, there's no other turns that do anything. Other than to grab this, and then there's nowhere else to go other than this. Ah. One way of solving the penguin problem? What, is blowing them up? I'm not sure I know what the penguin problem is in this context. Is there a penguin problem? Penguins like the bomb because it helps them fly? Yeah, I can get behind that. They enjoy it. Okay, what was the problem with this? Right, the problem with this is that the button isn't pressed. Oh, but I still... Oh, you still have the rocket. Okay, see, I gave up too early here. I didn't realize, of course. I still have the rocket, so... There's still potential here. Somewhere. I think. Except not really, because now there's nothing... there's nothing left to, like... press the button anymore. Ah! And I don't think I can get from the cane from the other way. No, because left, down, right just... Oh, it does work. Alright, please no backseating. But that does work in that case. Hooray! We beat the level! Enhances their flight ability when fly is not an option. That's definitely the context in which I'm using them, or I'm helping them. Okay, what's going on here? I've completely forgot what this whole level is about over here. I'm sure the dust in the bottom would have frozen you. Yeah, but just in general, I prefer, like, not getting, like, hints or suggestions of moves to make, you know? Unless I ask for it, of course. Thank you, drummer, for the... for the Brunger 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, this level is still just, like, looks weird to me, even conceptually. But I guess, okay, we figured something out before, right? It was like, we do something with this, and then can swap you over here, and this puts you here, which is bad. You don't want to end up there. How do we get any unit to come to rest on the fish? Because that's kind of the... I mean, we need red to come to rest on the fish at some point, right? Oh, yeah. Backseat all the Brungo, backseat Brungo all the time with exclamation mark win. Do we? I don't think we have an exclamation mark win, do we? You can, but maybe I should start one. Okay, right. So swapping there is bad. How did you end? Oh, right. Okay. Swapping there is bad. What's even the big idea here, huh? Big idea, huh? What's the big idea? How do we get anywhere useful? See, that seems... Oh, there's fish on this tile. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so we do need to do that at some point. We do need to land here with somebody at some point. Oh, wait. No, I was gonna say I'm dumb for not doing that, but I don't think I am. This just doesn't seem useful. It doesn't look like I have very many moves to make, is the weird part. The part that's got me is that... Have I tried spinning? It's always a good trick. I have tried spinning. I think I have tried something even better than spinning, though. I think the better thing to try rather than spinning is actually ending stream. I think I'm just going to solve this tomorrow because I kind of feel like my puzzle juices are running out. I don't know if you can tell. I was on a good roll for a while there, but we are now overworking. And I think rather than try to push it any further, I think I will simply end stream because we reached that time. We did good today. Yeah, let's look at what's the final count. The final count of levels for the day is 147. So I think that means we did... I've for some reason I have in my head that we were at 103 yesterday. So that means we did 44 today. You know, that's good. It's not bad. It's like one every 5 minutes or something on average. You know, seems good. Let's go raid prey. I think he's nearing the end-ish of his Breath of the Wild playthrough. So that should be fun. Almost done with a third major chunk of tutorial. Hell yeah. Yo, Vito, welcome in. You are a little bit late for Gentoo Rescue gameplay, I'm afraid. But I appreciate you stopping by. Always good to see you. I can't wait to be finished with the tutorial. That's going to be good. In the meantime... Have a good night, Dronin, Jagra, Fida, Patches, Drummer, anyone else who's still lurking. Say good luck, have fun to pray for me. Enjoy your Sundays. I'll be back tomorrow. It was another successful day of penguins and others. Appreciate you all, and have a good night. Bye-bye.